All right. All right, quick look. Looks like Riot gapped up already a little bit this morning. 35.75. That is a 4.8% gain. Compare that to the gain in crypto since the market close. We're a little bit behind the trade here. We're back up to 36 now on Riot already, pre-market. $35.75. Opening, guys, 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time right now. Riot trade this morning now up 6.29%, following crypto upwards. Check some of those other crypto plays out there, including HUT, BTBT, and MARA. Some potential gains there if those are going to keep up with crypto. Let's see what HUT is doing this morning. HUT 8 mining up 7.72% in the pre-market already. MARA up 6% already in the pre-market. BNY Sphere 3D, that's any, up 7.21% so far. We've got BitF or Bitfarms, BITF, up 8.98% so far in the pre-market. So far, it seems like Riot was the lagging of all of the crypto stocks. Diz, you're all hopped up on Mountain Dew. Good morning, good morning, good morning. By the way, good morning, everybody. Rex, Reaperfish, Jason Gregory, Diz, Daniel Mullen. What's up? What's up, fam? Good to see you guys here. Lori, Blaze, Nugs, out here gambling, doing the do this morning, huh? We'll see. I may have missed the move here on some of these crypto stocks. Hard to catch them quite at the open. I was doing the stream thing. And what do we have moving? Some of the movers this morning, guys. One of the main movers this morning, CASI, Cassie Farms. CASI up 31% in the pre-market right now. Let's see if there's any news on that one. Cassie chairman and CEO bought $600,000 worth of shares. That was 3 days ago. That's the first news I've got on it. Although we do have some action in the after hours, and we're way up from where it closed. We're sitting at $1.74 on CASI versus a low of 126 on Friday. That's one of the major movers this morning. Next major mover, GRNQ, Gronkowski, just getting its green pro, GRNQ. I know some of you guys were in on that bad boy on Friday. Market cap 50 million, still room to move there. Lots of volume already on that one. GRNQ, 35% gains on the day now. Cassie moving quick now, up 41%, jumping up higher. $1.82 on CASI now, volume coming in there. pre-market. Early bird out here getting the worm. Kieran, Birdie Hunter, good to see you too. Back to 178 on CASI after hitting that high of 184. Volume is coming in there. Not sure what's going to happen there, if it's just going to be a pre-market move or what on that, but it is the number one gainer this morning showing up on the lists. Number 3 is City Office REIT, CIO, up 25% this morning. Bigger market cap on that one, $500 million. And lower volume as well. Only 4,000 shares traded, up 25% on the day. Looks like GRNQ's got the volume this morning. Up 30% now at 99 cents. GRNQ touching the dollar now. And let me see if I'm even alive on here. Am I live? Am I live? I think I'm live. Okay, yeah, I see stuff moving around. So we see Riot gapped up. We'll keep that up there. Maybe GRNQ. We know what Riot's doing. GRNQ, Green Pro Capital. Gapping up a bit here. Live and clear. Good to know. Thank you, Jason Gregory. And the markets are green across the world. The futures are green. We're looking at 0.25% on the Dow, up 86 points. 0.25% on that S&P, up 10 points. And NASDAQ up 0.25% as well in the futures here. Headed back towards those all-time highs. I'm not sure how lasting this is going to be with some of the FUD that's out there, but we'll take it while we can. Make some tendies while we can. What else turned out well? Oh, anybody that bought VRAR on Friday morning when I came on at this same time, called that low of 744, sitting at 820 now on VRAR. Those wish calls did all right from that morning too. Hit a low of 608, currently trading at 664. I think there's more room on Wish. I'd like to see some more upside on WISH. And Matt still trending downwards, but ADA, baby. $2.86 on that Cardano. Feeling great about that. Great. Good morning, all. Palantir is buying gold so hot. So hot. I don't know what you mean, Levias. But yeah, Palantir is buying gold. Some $50 million worth of gold bars. Not a huge chunk of cash for them, but respectable amount. The important part was they are a data company, and their data has told them that there will be many more and much more frequent black swan events. In other words, unforeseen potential crashes in the dollar, in the market, in equities, in other holdings. And the hedge against that right now for them looks like gold. They would not disclose if they had any Bitcoin holdings, although that is another potential hedge. Looks like right out of the gate, AMC spiked up a little bit this morning, above 35.60. Now back to 35.14. At least we're seeing some gains this morning on AMC, up 2% in the pre-market. That's a big deal. Reefer Fizz says, what's up, Rex? Good morning. Must have been here for a while. Must have missed that formal hello, hi. Hello, hi. Kind of sad you pulled out of ADA a few weeks ago. What you doing, Rex? Next time you're thinking about selling Cardano, just shoot me a text. And I'll be like, no, they're all going to laugh at you. No, I'm just kidding. Sometimes you got to take the tendies. I took some tendies. I took some serious tendies off of ADA at 172. And look where it's at now, 285. Good thing I'm still holding in a long-term account. But that's what you do sometimes, right? That short-term play was from $1.05 to $1.72. I don't feel too horrible about it, even though we are well above another dollar of profit per coin on ADA. Let's see, Riot now back to 36.23. Let's see if that order went through. Here. Not quite yet. Order in at 36.20 for some Riot. See if I can catch that ride up on Riot today. If Bitcoin's going to continue to stay above 50K, I'll stay in that trade. Looking for maybe 3 to 4% to the upside. Stop loss at 1% to the downside on that trade. Will Cardano have another dip? I personally think so. Trades for free in the VIP. Says, good morning, Bulldog, and beautiful trader fam. Good morning, trades for free. Thank you for that love and positivity. Abdel says, what's up, Westy? Oh, Abdel. He's just like messing with me. So I noticed that the Bitcoin is pink at the bottom of the screen. That means that it has gone negative, but that is based on Webull, which changes over at midnight Eastern Standard Time. So that's why we're looking at those numbers that look red right now. This says if Cardano reaches half of Ethereum's market cap, it'll put ADA around $7 to $8. Yanni Bang, good morning. Here we are in the pre-market. Oh, we've got a new runner this morning, PSTV. Taking over the leaderboard, PSTV. Take a look at that one. Plural site. Nope, just kidding. Give it time to catch up here. Plus Therapeutics making a big move this morning after opening up. $2.90 now after hitting a high of 307. Let's see what kind of volume is there. Volume in the 140,000 shares traded range. Not quite enough for me to make a move on that, on a pre-market move like that, but something to keep an eye on. PSTV. ADA is the real hiding monster, says Abdel. Yeah, we've been talking about that. Most bullish on ADA out of the cryptos for the time being. And a lot of people talking about Shiba Inu. SHIBA. SHIB. The Shiba. Currently sitting at 508. Down 75% from its high on Shiba Inu. Don't have a view. I wish I did on SESN. I wasn't in on that. You're holding 200 shares of that dang thing. I think we still got it on the board here. Up 2% in the pre-market at 102. I don't know much about it, Jason Gregory, so I'm not going to speak deeply on SESN. If you're holding SENS, I know MIA was about taking some of those tendies off the top on Friday. I think that's a good move. Tesla expected to see a run back to 700 on that news of the Tesla bot, but it wasn't taken that well. I'm not sure it was presented that well. The articles I read said, this is kind of a hoax type thing. GRNQ coming back down here, 88 cents now. But basically, Tesla came on stage with someone with a spandex suit on, had them dance around like a robot. Not a great prototype. Normally, you would have some type of prototype to make an announcement like that. Abdel says we may see Doge as Elon going all in now. Latest news. Haven't heard that, but what we did hear is that Elon and Vitalik are talking about being part of the Doge Foundation, also putting people forward to help work on Doge on the dev team and guide it to the Doge 2.0. Don't forget, we've got Dojapalooza coming up October, I think it's October 8th, October 9th, Dojapalooza, another catalyst for Doge. Would I be so kind as to add Alphi? I think we can. I think we could. I think I can drop Hood off of there. I think I'm done with that short play. Let me find it here. We'll throw Alphi on there for you, ALF. And there we are. Had to rebuild the stream. Everything seems to be functional. We are on a new dark theme layout. Hopefully it's a little easier on the eyes. Sorry I can't go dark mode on the Halt timer. It just does not function in dark mode. You know what I can do though? I can tone it down a little bit. Let me see what I can do about toning it down a little bit. I've got some filters here. Grayscale it. Sepia. Make it dramatic. Ooh, we can invert it. Oh, look at that. We have found a way to go dark mode on the Halt timer. It's through a filter, an inverted filter. How about that? How about? Boom. Full dark mode for you night owls out there. And just to help protect you guys' eyeballs. Mrs. Bulldog says, over 90 people watching and only 16 likes. What the 816? Uh-oh, that's Mrs. Bulldog. The boss up in these parts. You guys better hit that like button. I'm just kidding, but you're more than welcome to, guys, if you're bringing any kind of value this morning or any time ever. We've got the FOMO list. We've got the Halt timers. We've got the decliners and advancers in the stock market. We've got our AMC chart up there. We keep track of crypto on the bottom. We've got the whole entire watch list, and we're charting the movers on the top throughout the day. Nice. Venom says, good contrast. Mrs. Bulldog says, DeBows. DeBows. Space making gains. Everything basically making gains. The market is green. Meanwhile, the world is, on fire a little bit. We've got riots in Australia. We've got problems over there. Just checking the news real quick. Had some breaking news here. Nothing really important, actually. Interesting to see the Taliban standing there with the Chinese, whatever they are, Chinese ambassador standing there with the leader of the Taliban talking about, we're ready to be friendly neighbors. That's a pretty crazy thing to see. Different alliances happening around the world. Matthew talking about Pfizer. Yeah, Levias, China loves Taliban. Maybe they do, but you know what? They are also very anti-Muslim. But so Pfizer, right? We're looking at a potential Pfizer approval, right? FDA approval this morning, today, at some point on Monday. Ooh, 1 trillion in lithium and rare metals under Afghanistan. I bet that's the whole new oil, isn't it? Right? Because who needs oil anymore? Oh, we need lithium and sunlight and solar panel ingredients, you know, battery ingredients. I know it is, Birdie Hunter. Okay, I'll fix it. God. Oh, it's gotta fix stuff. See what I can do about it. I don't know what the blue line is about. Let me look at that. Where's the blue line coming from? Ta-da! No more blue line. High of the day, clearly visible. Sheesh. Thank you, chart genies. FTCV up 1.19% today. Pre-market $10.22. FTCV calls starting to make gains. Going to be holding those ones until we see some significant gains from FTCV. Awaiting those catalysts. Oh yeah, back to Pfizer. Potential FDA approval. A small part of the income of Pfizer. That's why it's not a pure smack-schmeen play. Not a pure smack-schmeen play on Pfizer. So while it might see some gains, it's not going to see the type of gains you're going to see from something like Moderna and some of the other pure plays. Thank you, Reefer Fish. Hydrogen uses platinum. Interesting. Mrs. Bulldog says she misses you guys. She's going to be back here next week. We're going to have Mrs. Bulldog on the mic quite a bit, doing Coffee Talk with Lindsay Linz again. Looking forward to that. And Bulldog will be back on the mic quite a bit here in the coming weeks as well. Really just jumped on to make sure that everything was working out, give you guys a little bit of the news, what I was looking at today. What did Riot do? Did it ever pick me up? I don't think it did. Look, I don't think it hit 36.20 yet. Nope, wouldn't pick up my buy. Wouldn't pick up my buy. Oh, they're cool about that. What's up, Neil? Good morning, good morning. It is absolutely, I can't tell you guys how lovely it is to see you here in the chat and just have the fam here. It really is freaking amazing. I don't get a chance to tell you guys all that often anymore, but it is absolutely amazing. Wait, is Odifro here? No, you're just doing the Odifro command? Why are you fishing my waters? You're remaining here checking the bull coins. Mrs. Bulldog excited about something. What you getting, birdie? Oh, a package maybe. Oh, what is the subby count? That's a good question. Shooting for those 20,000 subscribers on the channel. Checking it now. It's a struggle because YouTube takes subscribers away every day. If we don't bust our butt to keep gaining subscribers, they just disappear. If we disappeared for a day, our subscriber count would go down by dozens and dozens every single day. But we're battling it out. We're at 19,937 subscribers. That puts us 63 subscribers away from having a heck of a party. You guys go out and get that champagne. I got one bottle of champagne in the fridge and I'm ready to pop that cork live on the air. That's right, live on camera, on stream, on Bulldog Trading for 20,000 subscribers. We're probably going to have every single host in the house on camera, on the screen, throwing that party. That's you, Odie Fro. That's you, Mrs. Bulldog. So hit that subscribe button. love. That's all we ask. We work hard around here to bring you guys the information all day, every single day. Oh, Jason got whiskey. And all we ask is that you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. That's it. 2 absolutely free things for you guys to do. And the 20,000 subscriber Discord game night, fight night, super party as well, Mrs. Bulldog says. We'll have woo-woo-wooing in the background while all the hosts are live on the screen getting cray-cray. It's going to be a great time. Really looking forward to that. Good morning, Odie Fro. So not really too much to report. Nothing really crazy happening in the market. We're just up slightly in the futures. We don't know which way it's going to go. We were down last week overall in the market, and we're making a little bit of a comeback. Like I said, the whole world green right now. Looking across the whole market, I mean, the Hang Seng market came up 1.5%. Shanghai up almost 1.5%. FTSE China up almost 1%. I mean, everything is green all the way across the world. The industries are exceptionally green. When you look at the heat map, and we've got some pre-market gainers and some low price ranges here. $2.60 on the PSTV. The Cassie's at $1.64. We don't know which way these things are going to go. But my guess is we're going to see some runners today somewhere or another. I don't know. I wish I could tell you more about SESN. I know you guys were in on that last week. But I don't know about SESN. I think I'd keep my my stops pretty tight on that. When do we get the first snow? So normally it's Halloween, Birdie Hunter. For me, the first sticky snow on the ground is usually about October 31st. And a lot of people claim it's earlier, but usually I'm right when it comes to the first snow that actually sticks to the ground. That NVIDIA trade, NVIDIA's moving this morning, 5% gains, $208 on that NVIDIA. For those of you who bought those shares of NVIDIA before the split for sub $800, we knew it was going to 8. We called it at 535. We called it again at 600. We called it again at 700. I bought in at 720. And NVIDIA well over $800 now, pre-split, which is now $208 a share. You'll have 4 shares for every 1 share you had pre-split. And that trade's still working out. Tesla is making some gains now up to 680, it looks like. And I think it's, we're at 686 here in the pre-market now on Tesla. That should be an easy 700 going forward. Maybe the risk or reward's not there to push it to 700 right now. I might look for something else, but if I'm in that trade already, I'm probably looking for 7. Moderna coming back to 1.57% gains this morning, back to $389 on Moderna. What is GRNQ, says Neil. GRNQ is Green Pro Capital. Sitting at 90 cents right now. Green Pro Capital is a company mainly engaged in the provision of cloud system resolution, financial consulting services, and corporate accounting services. The company operates and provides business solution services to small and medium-sized businesses. Company services include cross-border business solutions, record management services, and accounting outsourcing services. Its cross-border business services include tax planning, trust and wealth management, cross-border listing advisory services, and transcription services. The company also operates venture capital business. No real news on that thing for the last 2 days. Let's see why it's soaring 2 days ago. Let's pull that news up. Green Pro shares trading higher after the company announced its Angkasa X signed a memorandum of understanding with Silkwave Holdings to form a joint venture partnership to develop a GEO-LEO integrated satellite network. I'll drop that link in the chat in case you want to know more about the news that was pushing GRNQ a few days ago. And you can read more about that. Woo-woo-woo-wooing. Love that woo-woo-woo-wooing. I see that every single day. Every single time he needs to go outside, or he wants something to eat, or he's thirsty, or he wants to snuggle. That's what he does. That exact thing in that woo-woo video. Is XRP ripping? You've always come in here and talked the XRP, and I call it XRPP. And not a fan, but is what it is. Hopefully you make some good tendies and get out of that bad boy and into some real crypto. Like some ADA. Bulldog is a mystery host. Yeah, I am. All right, I'm going to jump off here, pull a few trades, let you guys listen to this lo-fi. You guys know how to reach me. My phone number is on the screen. If you have any questions, if I can do anything for you, please let me know. If I can make anything better, if you need anything on the list, just shoot me a text, shoot me a call. Let me know what I can do to make give you guys more value throughout the day. And 114, still only 34 likes. Come on, fam, hit that like button. Much love, Trader fam. I will be back with you guys later. I think we're going to have a dual host special this morning. Potentially MIA and El Snappy Tan dual hosting this special Monday morning in the all-night mode stream. And then we've got Westside coming on early. We've got some cool stuff coming for you guys this week. I think Wednesday, we're going to have Blaze from Hot Trades on over here. Share some of his insight over there about the trades that they're making, some of the stuff that they're doing. We'll extract some useful information out of Blaze and hopefully continue those friendly raids that we have over there. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. You shot me down, bang, bang. That awful sound, bang, bang. You used to shoot me down. Yeah, Blaze is my dude too. He's a cool cat, real positive cat. Always got that infectious smile. I absolutely love that about him. You know, pretty much all those people we run with in the same circles there, we spread that positivity and love and try to make tendies on the side, you know what I mean? So everybody from Claybro, Galactic Finance, Blaze over there, Hot Trades, Matt's Market, of course, those people we run with, positive people. And we're going to keep it like that. We love it. So we're real excited to have Blaze on Wednesday. We're going to hold him to that schedule, or we're going to raid the nuts out of him. We're going to raid the 816 out of Blaze if he don't come on like he said he was going to on Wednesday. His laugh cracks me up too. You know what I love too, Jason, when we super chat him and he does the arm thing where he's doing the woo, woo. I love that. I just want to sit there and super chat him over and over and over again and make him do that all day. So that's the gist. So far this morning, we'll have someone on here real soon with you guys. It is only 4:35 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Get back to the lo-fi. Check out what the stonks are doing. Everything's just kind of chilling, trading sideways. And we'll send out those alerts as important things happen like we did last night. Make sure you're a member of the Discord and you have those alerts set to on when someone mentions you. That way when I mention everybody for those alerts, you get them. Like when ADA hits that all-time high, when Doge, crosses 50 cents. When those stocks that we're watching, when AMC decides to start the trip to the moon, that you guys can catch that. Odifro is going to stay on top of it with you guys too. The MCU fan world is freaking hyped. Spider-Man Far From Home trailer has leaked. AMC is going to go Oppo this week. I think you meant Oppo. Rex said the 2 dislikes are from the users. Didn't realize their phone was upside down. No, we're looking green. It's no big deal. Flip that phone upside down. Anyway, you guys know how to get me. Love you guys. So happy that you're here. And I'll see you guys soon.
Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. What you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bitcoin. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. Only what you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bitcoin. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. Only what you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bitcoin. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. What you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bitcoin.
Hey, come on, guys. Happy Monday, all you fellow traders out there, Bulldog Trading fam. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Crypto had a pretty great weekend, so I hope you guys capitalized on some of that. Daniel Mullen, Silver Surfer, great conversation going on there. What's up, you guys hyped? 7:10 a.m. here, Monday morning, get the week started right. We got AMC in the green already, 34.94 on AMC. GameStop in the green a little bit, 159.95. What else we got moving here? Let's check here. GRNQ, one of those movers from Friday. Ran up, came back down, back on the move. GRNQ, 28% gains there, sitting at 98 cents. Cassie Pharmaceuticals, CASI, 17% gains there. Satori Therapeutics, PSTV, 20% gains in the pre-market at 232 on PSTV. ORF making a little move. Any of you ORF holders out there, 581, up 16% in the pre-market on ORPH. General Venom, good morning, buddy. Daniel Mullen getting things started, putting that green on the screen early. Says mean green money printing machine. That's what I'm talking about, Daniel Mullen.
Super chat.
Daniel, I think that Amazon thing kind of is very interesting. I think it makes complete sense. Not saying that there's any validity to it, but why not? They bought MGM. So if they bought MGM, if AMC does some kind of deal with them, and then they have Warner Brothers with that kind of deal, like I said, that kind of leaves Disney out of the mix. And streaming services is as good as they are. I think they're going to find out that you know, those Marvel movies and stuff with those that high of budgets, I don't see how they can be profitable going right to streaming. So I think that puts Disney in a situation where they need to get their movies in theaters. So who knows? I'd like to see a nice battle between Amazon and Disney and see AMC holding the carrot in the middle. Silver Surfer, I think you're right 100%. I think that they have too much brand recognition right now, all of that, to just sell out. I think honestly, like if it was announced today that Amazon acquired AMC, I think the stock would tank. But if yeah, I didn't either. Silver Surfer. I kind of took the week off. I watched crypto. Watched my wallet get fatter. Got some of them percentages. and kind of checked out of the market for the weekend. Start overanalyzing stuff. I mean, I looked at news, especially last night. I always look at news Sunday night. But that's why I think more of partnerships or things like that would be better than just like an Amazon buyout or any other kind. So it's something to keep our eyes on. I mean, I don't think anything would happen soon. AMC has, as far as where they're at for their customers and stuff, I think they're at a perfect place right now. Silver Surfer, I'm going to have to hit you up on that. I don't know anything about HNT, but I'd like to find out. I'm a curious guy. I like to know stuff. I'll hit you up on that. I got a golf tournament as soon as I get off here today. I actually got to get off a little early for that. A little charity thing. But if you got any links or anything, Silver Surfer, shoot them in my DM if you get a second. If you would, be much appreciated. $35.24 now on AMC. Moving up a little bit of volume coming in. Riot blockchain up 5%. I probably should have held that over the weekend, but I set a price target for that and it reached it. So I sold all my Riot on Friday. And also sold out of half of my SENS position. That was a long-term hold. I still think that's going to be a $6 stock by the end of the year, or possibly the end of the first quarter next year. But I think it'll dip again before then. I'll buy back in, hopefully. If not, I about doubled my money on it. So basically, all the SENS I'm sitting on now is pretty much free. That's right, Daniel. Hindsight is always 20/20, my friend. What's everybody keeping their eye on today? What do we need to be looking at? I like to follow what you guys are in. I try to bring you anything that starts moving, but I like to give you the information that you want to hear. Still dealing with that composite deck. You know, Old Raven? Weren't you messing with that last week too? Yeah, PLC, it was up 4%. Minute ago, got up to 104. It'll be easy percentage wise today since it closed right at $1. Every penny is going to be 1%. TRIL. Yeah, I don't know how that one slipped by me. Sorry about that. It's not coming up on my volume scanners, but it is moving there. Trillium Therapeutics up almost 200%. Okay, this just came out. Looks like it started coming out 3 hours ago. Pfizer to acquire Trillium Therapeutics in $2.26 billion deal. So that is the run-up on TRIL. Again, that is a $2.26 billion buyout deal with Pfizer on TRIL. Chris Santa, good morning, my brother. Great weekend. Hope yours was as well. Hope Balzania had a good one. Hey, Rich. Good morning, buddy. Yeah, I'd like to see SESN make a comeback for you guys. Haven't looked. I don't know if any new news came out on the potential lawsuit or whatever. Yeah, the only new news is that news that comes out after like a lawsuit's kind of been announced, and all that is the announcement of the deadline to file. Still don't see any concrete evidence in this. It's just one of those things where any investors who suffered losses exceeding $50,000 in Sesson to contact this attorney. So I agree, General. That's what I mean. I wouldn't put too much stock in it. I mean, there's always a chance that something comes out of it. You got to look at that angle when you see these things. But over the last couple months, I've seen a lot of overreactions to threats of lawsuits, or, you know, I mean, anybody can file a lawsuit. You don't have to have anything. Again, not saying that there isn't evidence or there isn't a case there, but it doesn't seem like the lawsuit is related to the rumors that they're also putting out about them concealing a death and this and that. It seems more just like the lawsuit is basically saying that they misled shareholders going into the FDA denial. It's the exact same kind of lawsuit that Lordstown Motors faced when with the order books, when there was kind of the confusion between potential orders and actual orders and the wording behind it. I could be 100% wrong. I stopped following that ride lawsuit, and that was back in May-ish, April, May. But I didn't see anything really come out of it, and at that time, the stock recovered nicely. You know, some things have happened with Ride since then, not related to any of that stuff. And we've seen a little fall off, but as far as that lawsuit, I don't think anything really came to fruition on it. So GRNQ on a little dip now, 90 cents on GRNQ. FTCV up 12 cents. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, General. When it first came out, the news that I basically got out of it was just a failure to disclose one, I guess you'd call it an ingredient in the treatment that was toxic. But it wasn't, from the way I read it, it wasn't the fact that the ingredient was in it. It was just the fact that it wasn't disclosed. And it also didn't say that it wasn't disclosed for nefarious reasons. It just said it wasn't disclosed. It didn't say, that they were trying to hide it or they were trying to cover something up. Ben Cadillac, good morning, my friend. And big thank you, Ben Cadillac, for taking care of the stream last week. I was kind of bouncing around when it happened, but I know you did your thing. And just wanted to say thank you. As far as reporting some bots and doing some stuff like that, I know you were on top of stuff, and just want you to be recognized for that effort, my friend. Yeah, exactly, D Gray. Like I said, it didn't mention okay, this thing didn't pass FDA because this ingredients in it. It was because it wasn't disclosed. But then that news that came out, again, it was news. It wasn't from the FDA. It wasn't from SESN. It was from some third-party news. I could get you the article. I forget exactly who it was. It wasn't a well-known news outlet. But they were the ones reporting that back in 2016, that they hit a death and this and that. I would expect the FDA to comment on that at some point, even if SESN doesn't. I mean, because at the same time, this is making the FDA look bad. I mean, the FDA, when you're going through the FDA approval process, you're going back 5 years. If that did happen and it slipped past the FDA, they would look just as bad. So that's, again, there could be some facts to it, but for now, I guess we wait and see. And hopefully, long story short of whatever I was just rambling about, SESN, hope it makes a recovery for you guys. Sorry to go off on that little tangent there. Caesar C, good morning. Wait, Rich, what did I miss about surgery? Oh, man, your wife? Rich, I hope everything's good, brother. I hope she's okay. I hope, I see you said they got to finish it in September. I hope it's not anything too drastic, but no matter what it is, Rich and Mrs. Rich, Mrs. One Less Kazi, our hearts go out to you, and we'll be thinking about you. Solid AMC news, Daniel, something new? That's okay, D Gray. I can't talk yet, so. Okay, that's two out of the 10 acquisitions that Aaron was talking about at the earnings call. Danny Mullen says the Grove Theater 14-screen theater was the second highest grossing theater in 2019 at $12.3 million, while Glendale's Americana at Brand Theater with 18 screens was the fifth highest grossing theater in the LA area at $11 million. Ellis Snappy Time, good morning, buddy. Rich, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Anytime you you're playing with arteries or anything like that, it's definitely no laughing matter. And hopefully, she caught it early and everything's good, my brother. But like I said, my thoughts and prayers go out to you and to her and the whole One Less Kazi family, all the fur babies, and hope for the best, my man. And as always, if you need anything at all, the Trader fam is definitely here for you guys. You know that, Rich. That's a perfect way. That's what we love, General. I try to keep it brief in here, just lead you to the source to make your opinions. That's such a great sentence right there. Number one, Benzinga reports that that publication found a hidden death from 2016 and undisclosed in 2018. General, do you know anything about that stat publication, about the validity of it? And thank you for dropping that and for what you said. It's 100% understandable, Rich. That's like I said, I wish I had something inspirational and like that to say, man, but my heart goes out to you. You guys are OGs around here. You've been here since the get-go. One of the longest and best dudes that I know on here. And I know what you guys went through with Scotty, so I can only imagine this. And like I said, Rich, I'm here for you. You ever need anything at all, man. TikTok Marcus, good morning. General says if you check the author of the article that wrote the stat article, you'll see he has a history of not checking facts prior to publication. That is good to know. General, doing that digging. Much appreciated, General. That's what I'm talking about. That's how we figure stuff out around here. Hey, Vince from Chicago. Can you sell on Robinhood during a squeeze with that day trade flag coming up on the screen? Can anyone help Vince out there? I don't use Robinhood at all, Vince. I'm so sorry. And when I did, it was at the very beginning of my trading where I didn't really know what I was doing. So I didn't day trade at all on that. So guys, if you can help Vince Wilson out in the chat, if anybody does or has used Robinhood, give him a little help, if you would. Yes, it is, Mr. Duncan. Mr. Duncan, hope your weekend worked out good. Hope you got those comics you were getting on Friday. And what I did, Mr. Duncan, just for you, after I sold half of my SENS last week, I loaded up on a whole bunch of calls. And a few of them were those SQQQs you love so much. So I loaded up on some of them. I loaded up on some FTCV calls. Oh, the guy no-showed? Oh, Mr. Duncan, I'm sorry, man. I hope you didn't drive too far. I know you had to trek to go get that stuff. That stinks. For sure, General. For sure. Man, I love where your mind's going with this, General. And again, thanks for digging a little bit on that, bringing that knowledge to the fam. And again, I love what you said. You try to keep it brief and just bring the sources and let those of us in the community use those sources and form our own opinions. So that's awesome, and we appreciate it. He made the Jilted X play on some Pokemon cards. Oh, tip of my cap to you, Mr. Duncan. The Jilted X play is a great move. Oh, okay. The dude from Moneyball. I got you. Hopefully, Rich, it was just be, better safe than sorry thing. You know what I mean? That they didn't have to push all the way through. They seen something that concerned them a little bit, delayed it. Or I think you said it, it may have been a little bit bigger than expected. But look at the positive side of that and look at it like they didn't see it as extreme to where they had to push through even with those complications, that they were able to, schedule again for September. And I know it's going to be an anxious period for you. But you guys will be fine. You guys got each other's love and support, and all them lovely fur babies. And of course, the Bulldog Trading fam. Right at your back, brother. AMC hit a high at 35.77, now at 35.50. 3% gains there. So that would be a nice way to start off a Monday morning. Oh, it's time, Mr. Duncan? Okay. I'll meet you on that 7th plane of enlightenment. And folks, anyone new here, anyone that maybe forgot to hit that like button, that's all we ask of you around here. Drop on down, hit that like, hit that subscribe. We're inching closer to our 20K subscribers. Should be hitting that any day now. So please, if you're out there, you haven't subscribed yet, just take a second out and hit that subscribe button for us. It'd be very much appreciated. It helps us greatly around here. And thank you to all those who already have and who continue to drop us likes and all that good stuff. Yeah, JT Tiger, I don't know if you just joined us. We were actually just talking a lot about that SESN. May not see an immediate run back up, but from the looks of it, it seems like that lawsuit, like it's a lot of nonsense per se, not financial advice, but if I was in SESN, I wouldn't be too nervous. It may turn out to be a longer hold than maybe some of you guys anticipated, but let this news calm down. Let the truth come to light and see what happens. That was involved in the remdesivir cure for COVID-19. The SEC and Feds opened an investigation. And what was the cost of that? The cost on that was, I don't want to be misquoted, but it was a very expensive treatment that they were pushing. Awesome, General. I'm going to write that down right now. Thank you for sourcing that. That's awesome. So Trillium continues to be the biggest mover, TRIL, and again, that is moving on 2.7 or 2.3 billion dollar buyout from Pfizer on ticker symbol TRIL, now up 191%. Vivos Therapeutics, now the second biggest gainer in the pre-market. Looks like they just had 5 minutes ago, the FDA has granted 510K market clearance to its mmRNA oral appliance for treating mild to moderate sleep apnea. So that's the news on VVOS. This may be a runner today. It just started moving, up 41% now on VVOS. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm going to keep an eye on that, and if that gets to 60% gains, I'm not going to be happy. Buy more if it drops under $1, General. I like it. What do we got getting hit today? RGC. That was the big runner from Friday. Regenicell Bioscience. Little pullback today in the pre-market after seeing over 200% gains on Friday, down 21% in the pre-market at 1511. That's ticker symbol RGC. Let's see what our futures are looking like here on this Monday morning. Hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. Ready to start this Monday the right way. Well played, General. Well played. Okay, so all the futures are up this morning. Dow futures up 0.41%. The S&P 500 futures up 0.34%. And NASDAQ futures up 49 points or 0.32%. So based on this, the outlook or the open should be strong today, but things can change. Pooter Poots. Morning, Pooter Poots. West Side looking for you, Pooter Poots. I know you are busy. I know you got a lot going on. If you do have the time, though, when West Side's around, stop in and say hi to my man. I know he's been asking about you. $160 now on GameStop. Up almost a 0.5%. AMC 35.41. Sundial seeing a little gains, trying to avoid that CTRM disaster at 70.7 cents on Sundial. 1.5% gains there. Right, blockchain 36.46. I think we'll see at least at the open after this weekend, we should see most crypto mining plays in the green this morning. So we'll keep an eye on them. See what Marathon Digital is doing. Marathon Digital closed the gap between them and Riot Blockchain last week. I just needed some powder. I only sold half of it, Pooter. I still got 575 shares. I just needed some liquid and basically needed to get some money over to my Webull account, Pooter, and I got a lot of holdings in my E-Trade account that I can't use that money to kind of play with during the day. My plan, Pooter, is to buy back in if it goes back under $3. Buy those shares right back up, because I don't see the FDA approval coming for a while now. Still love the stock. Nothing's changed as far as that, Pooter. Nothing disastrous. It was actually kind of hard for me to do, but I had been selling covered calls on them, so I brought my average down to, when I sold them, my average was 172 on SENS. That's what mine was going to be originally, Pooter, and I don't know, just with the uncertainty, I didn't want to not do anything and let it dip back down under 3 and then just be sitting on it. It was a tough decision, 100%. Not saying it was that I made the right or the wrong decision yet, but I still love the stock. I still love pretty much everything about it. I love the company. I like everything they're doing. I just think a lot can happen. We're looking at, I think, at the earliest, a December FDA approval. And from the earnings call, I got a little bit of an inclination that it could be stretched out as far as to next year. But like I've said before, they got a lot of other good stuff in the pipeline as far as their business model of getting it to as many people as they can. But I kind of talked about that on Friday. It's like I love that from a moral standpoint. Like, you know, they seem like profits aren't their number one agenda. Obviously, they're a business. They're trying to make money. It is what it is. But with the low income, I forget the name of the group that they're partnering with that, you know, kind of acts as a middleman, I guess you would say, to get this to low income, maybe underinsured people like that. So just on that basis and the fact that it can change people's lives, anybody that's affected by diabetes knows the struggle that it is. And I think it's a product that could really be... Essentia is, I think, that's like the distributor around in America. I think this was like the Essentia is definitely part of it, because that's why their earnings weren't great, because they invested a lot of money getting back into the market, because for a year, you know, they couldn't visit doctors, they couldn't visit patients, they couldn't get stuff out there. But yeah, I think the one that gets it to the low income is like a not-for-profit something or other. For sure, Daniel, for sure. In a perfect world, I would have never sold any of those if I could have just afforded to let that money sit there. But I've got enough money just sitting there with AMC and GameStop that at some point I had to make a decision. I need some income coming in. Back to school shopping, things of that nature. Hey, Cassie, good morning. You got to prioritize at that point. And SENS for me, I was in a good spot where I could take profits. I still think that I'll see that dip to be able to buy back in. And if I don't, I still have half my holdings of it. And I can look at it that way, that they're free now. You know, I made enough off selling half of them to cover the other half pretty much. But there was work that went into that too. I sold a lot of covered calls and things like that to bring my average down. Yeah, I'm still holding AMC. I'm still holding GameStop. And I've added to both of those positions in the last month. I love this channel. You don't sound like you drank 50 cups of coffee. No, I'm still on my first cup, Spaceman. Thanks for being here, buddy. Jason, I do not own any MMAT. I know we got some people here that do. Still waiting on a comeback on that one. MMAT has GlucoWise, Jason? I mean, my theory is, Jason, on anything like that, the more the better. The more companies that get involved in any kind of innovation, like the continual glucose monitoring, I'm all about it. Competition breeds not just innovation, but better prices, all that stuff. I absolutely will check it out. Thank you for pointing that out, Jason. Much appreciated. I don't know, man. For me, something about investing in something that you can really get behind, it's got a little bit of a different feeling. I think it's not to be cheesy, but you know, when you put your money into something that you really feel like can change people's lives for the better, I haven't seen one of those plays really come to fruition yet, but I can imagine when it does, that's a real good feeling, not just monetarily, but you know, just the feeling of being a part of something that goes the way it should, you know, betters humanity. Of course they can, Cassie. You got enough done already. You already got the trash taken out, fed the birds, put some chores off for a little bit. No shame in that. Not even 8 a.m. yet, Cassie. You're ahead of the game. Yeah, the thing is, Daniel, is I feel like both of these could be finding their true value, non-squeeze related. Matt's market, so tired. You gotta sleep. Matt's market, that is life advice. I could see maybe you were up late with the crypto run up, watching Bitcoin hit 50K, ADA at 283, absolutely blazing. Dogecoin at 32.5 cents. Ethereum 3,350. So a lot of green in there. Exactly, Jason. Couldn't have said it better myself. Conviction is everything, and a stock like SENS makes it easier to not stress out, knowing their product will help people who need it. Absolutely. Well said, Jason. Is it the one with it's got the cool lo-fi beats, Mr. Duncan? Because I ain't gonna lie, I usually let that one just roll. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, like Xfinity, or I don't even know what the commercial's for, but it sounds like, it kind of looks like when the Bulldog trading thing comes up and you don't really know if you're watching a commercial or the stream just did something. There you go, D Gray. I need a screwdriver and a decent breakfast burrito to get things going. Man, you're living La Vida Loca over there, D Gray. I love it. Yeah, it's got like the purple lights. It's got, I don't know. It looks, if this is ever, if your videos ever like skip to a Matt Kors video on accident or something, it looks like the beginning of his thing, but it's really a commercial. Marco Garcia says, yes, sir. Let's go. Bitcoin. 50,500 on Bitcoin. It's close. It's close, D Gray. Today ends in Y just like Saturday, so you got that. Yes, it looks like a screensaver from the 90s. 100%, Mr. Duncan. Good call. All right, 7:56 here, guys. I am going to take a quick 2 minutes, get little Nicky some breakfast real quick, get him some cereal, and I'll be right back with you guys in just, you bought Riot Blockchain right at pre-market and went back to bed? Yeah, Matt's Market, I should have held over the weekend. I kind of knew it was going to go that route, but I don't know. Friday, for some reason, I had, I wasn't panicked or anything, but I was just I just wanted to take as much cash out of the market as I could. I don't know why. But I made a nice I bought Riot early in the week, last week, and kept averaging down, and then sold it all at one pop for a nice profit. So let me go grab him some cereal real quick, guys, and I'll be right back with you. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Boy is fed. My coffee is filled. Now let's make some tendies here. Monday morning. AMC we got at 35.32. GameStop 159.91. And what are you guys all watching out there? I know we got some eyes on SESN. Looking to recover there. Matt's Market. Hope you got in on a nice price on that Riot blockchain. Now 6.5% gains there at 36.53. Marathon Digital now flying past Riot. 37.99 on MARA. Just under 8% gains on the day there on Marathon Digital. Usually runs pretty parallel with Riot blockchain, but seems to have taken it over. Oh, what did I say, William Guy? I was going to be mad if it got to 65%. I should have bought in when it was, we caught it when it was under 40% gains on VVOS. William Guy. See how far this one goes today. And that one is on FDA approval news. Now it's 6.48 on VVOS. And again, that is on FDA approval for its sleep apnea device. All right, at least we missed the boat together, William. We'll catch the next one. It's tough too because I had a feeling about that just because it was based on solid news. It wasn't just a trial that got finished. You're talking FDA approval on a sleep apnea treatment. So but you snooze, you lose. Pixelworks. Yeah, Pixelworks was on the move. Let's take a look at that. I don't know anything about the company. I'm not seeing really any news on Pixelworks. It is up 6.5% in the pre-market after having a 25% gainer on Friday. I hope it is, Marcus. We don't know though. We missed the bus, so we got to see. Or the boat, so we got to see what comes back for us. Jesse J, good morning. Hope you had a great weekend. It's going to be fun, Matt's Market. It's going to be real fun. I like it, Jason. I think it's gaining. It's got a big following. I can't give you any price predictions on it or anything like that. I'm in it. I got I don't know, 11 or 12 million Shiba Inu, something like that. I like it. I think becoming available on Webull will be a catalyst for it. I think it's still in the beta. Don't quote me on that. I can't trade crypto on Webull, so it's hard for me to tell. But I believe it's still in the beta. Oh, we got another big mover, XERS Pharmaceuticals. And this is on another FDA announcement. FDA approval announcement came out 6 minutes ago. Xeris Pharmaceuticals announces FDA approval of its supplemental new drug application for Gvoke kit, GVOKE kit. I don't know what that is, a medical term. First ready-to-use liquid glucogen available in a single-dose vial and syringe kit for rescue hypopen, Gvoke, and Gvoke kit. 3 different administration options to accommodate. So this seems to be another diabetes play on XERS on an FDA approval, up 40% now at 306. Again, that's ticker symbol XERS, moving up the list. So we got 2 FDA approvals on the board, VVOS and XERS. And then our big gainer, again, is an acquisition play on TRIL. That's a Pfizer buyout, $2.7 million buyout, billion dollar buyout, I should say. Chef Anthony got Shiba on Webull about an hour ago. Okay. Now, were you involved in the beta or anything, Chef Anthony, or is it just completely available on Webull now? I know some people I had heard didn't even have to sign up for the beta, that maybe they were in on like the Doge beta, like something like that, and got put in on it. Oh yeah, thank you guys for providing that Webull information. Like I said, I can't, being in New York, I can't trade any crypto on Webull, so it's hard for me to tell if it's not offered on the platform or just restricted in my area. On the app, it shows you basically the same thing for either one. Okay, Chef Anthony, so you're in the beta test. Good stuff. Good stuff. Chef Anthony always cooking up that good knowledge. Thank you for that, sir. All you guys this morning bringing that news, knowledge, all that good stuff to the chat. Much appreciated. I'm going to go ahead and say I'm going to take, if SESN dips below $1, I'm going to take a position on it as well. Okay, Jason, if you click the beta tab in Play Store on Webull, it does it automatically. Gotcha. Birdie Hunter, good morning, MIA Trader Fam, later than usual, but was still doing some DD. Awesome. I will check that out for sure, Birdie. I get to play an amazing course today, Birdie. I got a charity golf tournament, so nothing competitive or anything. But playing a real nice private course. Dean Anunnaki, you like that XERIS? Hey, Megan. Good morning. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. What kind of practice? Yours or the kids? That's right, Action Jackson. VVOS is running on an FDA approval. XERS is running on an FDA approval as well. VVOS is a sleep apnea, and XERS is a diabetes type play. Oh yeah, beautiful. Well, it's gonna be hot, Birdie, but I'll take that. At least it's sunny. Sunny, get to play with some good guys. I'm looking forward to it. It's not really my cup of tea what the fundraiser is for. It's kind of a political type thing, and I don't have an affiliation there, but I'll play just to play the course. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, General. The more I think about like this new information that's came to light. I'm liking this SESN a little bit better by the minute. Oh, okay, Megan. Son's in football and you're helping him train. That's because you're a fantastic mama, Megan. And he's a lucky boy. If it's the same one that had the birthday not too long ago, that was Cooper, right? Jason Light says Vivo's going nuts. Yep. We'll see what happens with both of these at the open, VVOS and XERS. Again, this is definitive news. This isn't, a clinical trial went good or anything like that. These are FDA approvals. Which again, when you haven't, if it's a stock you haven't followed, you might want to look back and see when there was other run-ups, because FDA approvals typically have a few catalysts leading up to them. So sometimes you're going to find that the price is built in, and when the approval actually comes, you're not going to see a sell-off or anything like that, but you're going to see maybe not as much momentum as you might expect. And again, that's on an individual stock basis. That's not a trend or anything. That's just a when something, I don't know. The big runners are when the FDA approval may not have been guaranteed. When you have some of these companies where FDA approval is all but guaranteed and we're just kind of waiting it out, you don't see as big of a run up. But we see SENS still running up 356. Now on SENS, SESN at 101. Moderna coming back at 392.60 on Moderna. ALF dipping to 885. That may be a good buy area down there on ALF. Metamaterials MMAT at 288. NAOV at 279, CEMI 246. Wish after that huge day on Friday at 669, just under 1% gains on the day for Wish, just under 1% gains on XELA at 227. I think I picked up a couple calls on XELA on Friday too. Let's look at those. Sundial trying to get back to that 71 cent mark, up 1.72% on the day at 70.91 cents. ILUS. I don't see anything on that ILUS about any splits or anything. They had some good news on Friday. Seems like they've had a few good news. I'll keep an eye on that. I don't see anything on it though, J-Man. I could be missing something there though. So that's an OTC market. I don't get up-to-date really information on that. I need to find a better news source for OTC news. That's something I'll look into for you guys, because I don't particularly follow them. I know a lot of you guys do, and definitely encourage you to do whatever you can do to make money. But I'll try to figure out a way to bring you guys that OTC information a little more up to date. Marcus dropping those top 10 pre-market movers out there. Not buy signals, just letting you know where the activity's at. Yeah, I've been hearing good things about Mumu. Yeah, I'm not, I just need more news sources. I'm not looking to trade on more platforms. I like where I'm at as far as that goes. I don't like to be spread too thin. I mean, it is nice to have more day trade stuff like that. But if you guys listen to that awesome interview on Friday that Westside did with John from Beginner Trades, he kind of explained how cash accounts work, which is something I kind of always knew, but there was still a certain degree of uncertainty about it. So he kind of gave me some reassurance on that as long as you're buying with settled funds, that rule doesn't really apply to you. And if you haven't had a chance to check that video out, if you missed it on Friday, it is clipped and up, and I do highly recommend it. It was a wealth of information. Westside with a amazing job as always extracting that information, and really enjoyable interview, really informative. It was the perfect mix of information, but not just jammed down your throat, kind of explained. And John did an awesome job. Westside did an awesome job. And Bulldog, if you're out there, thank you for bringing that to us. That was awesome. It kept me from getting a lot of work done on Friday. I had a whole to-do list to do right when I got off the mic, and instead I sat and listened to that interview and everything, but it was well worth it. Yeah, but you got to find that deep news out there, Marcus. You got to find that news that you can find it before it hits the platforms. Straight stoned with that Las Vegas Raider win. That's what I'm talking about. AGEN. Let's see what it's got going on. Because early in the morning, Marcus, that if you can get news 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes earlier than it hits the platforms, because once it's on the platform, you know, anyone that's invested in that, man, tall guy coming through with a Raider victory again. It's a Las Vegas Raider morning here at Bulldog Trading. I love it. Once that news hits the platforms, that's not to say that it automatically means it's too late or anything like that. But like, if you can catch it on a different news source before it gets there, oh yeah, I like it, Caesar. I didn't even notice that. That's that Bulldog, always putting in work behind the scenes. When we like to think that this guy might be taking some time to get some sleep, he's not sleeping. He's working on making this stream better, and he does that for all of us, myself included, and each and every one of you. And all he asks in return, folks, is just to give us a like, hit that subscribe button, show a little love. We put this together 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for you. That's what I'm talking about, Lori. It's definitely a sign. Vegas Super Bowl, baby. Okay, Jason, not a bad idea. I'm actually thinking of buying into it. But that just can go to show you how two different people can have two different things with the same stock and both be right. Like, you're not wrong for trying to take some profits. 100%. And I'm looking at it as maybe a swing trade opportunity. It could blow up in my face. But I'm looking at this news to kind of blow over, get back on track, get the things that they need in line to get that FDA approval and see where it goes. But if oftentimes when you're in a situation where you've been down on something, you average down, do what you got to do. As soon as you see some green, you get that urge to pull out, and it's not necessarily a bad thing at all. CARA. Jeremy, I don't have that ability. I can tell you, if you're talking about the stock, CARA is up just over 8%, had a nice 10% gainer on Friday. Expecting an FDA decision on CARA. Let me just look at this real quick. Okay, so CARA Therapeutics and Bifor Pharma await an FDA nod for the new drug application for their Korsuva injection to treat moderate to severe pruritus in hemodialysis patients. The decision is due by Monday, August 22nd. So, CARA, if you want to keep an eye on that, that's awaiting FDA approval, expected today on CARA. And sorry, I can't pull that up for you, Jeremy, but that's it. I got it on my watch list. If some news comes out, hopefully I can get that to you first. Hopefully, Jeremy, you're already in on that and you're awaiting that approval. That would be cool. It sounds like somebody may have just entered the studios. Jeremy, you're in on it? Beautiful. That looks good. I hope you're in at a good price.
Hey, good morning. Good morning.
Hello, Snappy Time.
What is going on?
Living the dream, you know?
Nice. Do you
How about
listen to
you?
yourself in the stream?
I do not.
Okay. For some reason I'm here. Oh, I see why. Woo! Okay, I'm good.
All right. Yeah, sometimes when I get off, I'll catch myself for like because of the delay, I'll hear myself for the last 5 seconds and want to punch myself in the face. I hate my voice.
I had two tabs open and one of them was unmuted. So I thought I had muted the right one and I had one that was still open. So
gotcha.
Hey, it's ice time.
Bo Babble, yes. Weeble, I think somebody dropped a date of September 6th when the beta's already live, but I think it's available to everyone from what I hear on September 6th. Shiba on Weeble. Snappy Time, you spend all that those Luna gains yet or what? You're on fire over there, boy.
Right? No, I've been admiring them though every day. That's for sure. I just don't know. I haven't seen it come back down, really retrace.
No,
to
I've,
make
I've
me
been following
want to
it just
sell,
on you,
you know?
and it shows no weakness right now at all.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I don't really feel the urgent need to lighten that bag.
Yeah, so let me
Yeah.
ask you this. So picture yourself when you bought that Luna, and picture, say, the last stock that you bought, say SESN, just for example. Did you go into a crypto trade with a different kind of expectation, a different strategy? Like, did you ever expect, obviously buying into SESN, kind of being a runner, something like that, you're expecting it to run kind of right then and there, and then maybe cool off, whatever the case may be. But like, how do you look at something like a Luna? Was that a long-term play for you? Did you ever expect it? Did you expect to see these gains maybe 5 years down the line? Like, what's your thoughts on that?
Great questions, man. And I would love to say that I dove all into Lunaterra and tore apart, the white paper but to be honest with you, that's not how it happened. I bought Luna when I first got into crypto, and it was one of the cryptos that I threw mud on the wall and saw what stuck. And Luna was one that I heard based on people talking on, YouTube and here in the chat that Luna has, potential. Okay, so I threw a couple bucks at it and I've held it. And I've watched it. It's been below my average, and there was times where I was like, I should just get out of it. But, I'm with AMC and that mindset. Chrysanta, good morning. With that mindset of holding and because there was a couple things I got into when I first got into buying stocks with the weed stocks, and I got burned on some of them. And so I was just like, I didn't want the same thing to happen with some of my crypto. So I just held on to it. And that's the end result is Luna has gone up, and I've quadrupled.
I feel like it's a lot harder to take a loss on crypto for me. Like a stock, I know when to cut my ties. I can see. I mean, that's just me because I can't read the signs on crypto yet. Like you can read the signs on a stock. Like if this thing's going down, I'll average down to a point. But if it gets to that danger zone, I kind of know where, and not because I'm smart, or only because I've watched my stocks plummet through that zone plenty of times, when I was starting out. Mm-hmm. But crypto is like a different ballgame. That's why I was asking. It's like, man, do you go into it with the same expectations, or is everything a long hold with crypto? Like that's my do you look at all crypto? Like, I mean, obviously I know people day trade and all that, but like when you buy crypto, are you looking at it like, especially something that's not Bitcoin, Ethereum, one of the two biggest ones, if you're buying it, are you automatically looking at it like this is going to be a long hold? You know what I mean? Are you looking at it like, this thing can explode, I can get out? Because the other thing is too, it's so much, for me anyways, it's so much easier to pull money out of the stock market than it is for me to pull money out of the crypto market and have it in my, like,
it's not immediately, Yeah, I hear you.
And the fees and things like that, to me, where it's like, okay, well, I'm up $300 on this. By the time I transfer it around, do this, convert it to that, it's going to be $260. It's like, I might as well just hold it.
Right.
Like, I don't have as clear exit strategies on crypto, I guess, is what I need to work on.
Yeah. I do all my crypto for the most part on besides SafeMoon on Voyager.
Okay.
So I have all of those things that you just said that you don't have. I do. And if I wanted to, I could take those coins and throw them into a wallet and take it off, and they're mine. So it's not like Robinhood where you're just day trading, So that's one reason why I like Voyager. But I have to watch the market prices, because there is the ask and the bid spread. I mean, they are making money on on the comings and goings of each trade. They're getting a slice of it. So whatever, you pay your pimp fees, but they're not, depending on the coin, some are going to be a little bit more volatile, so the spread's going to be a little bit wider. So you just have to look at that, and once you understand that, and then you understand the game a little bit, then you can play accordingly. You're not going to get it at the very deepest price, because Voyager's going to get that price, just like Robinhood. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
And so when I'm doing cryptos, I expect it to be more volatile than stocks, for sure.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Unless it's something like Sesson or Sun, or something that is just wild in the beginning for some reason. Most other stocks are space. It's been in the mid-20s, low to mid-20s for a week and a half. It hasn't, that's not a lot of volatility.
Right.
1 month ago or 6 weeks ago, was it 6 weeks? Westside and I, we were talking about it 1 month ago, 4 weeks ago, Luna was at $6.86.
And what's it at now? Like 29, 28, somewhere up around there.
28.56. It got up to 33.50 over the weekend.
I mean, I think Jason's right. I mean, that's, I try to follow these different trends and stuff, and it all comes back to, it just seems to me that all crypto follows Bitcoin.
Yeah. I consider that like the ocean,
I mean, there are some variables, there are some, but I mean, to that extent, coming off of, I wouldn't call what we just went through a crash or anything, correction, whatever you want to call it with crypto. We're back rolling now.
Some people are thinking that there's going to be a crypto winter in a month or two. But then other people are saying that by Christmas, Bitcoin's going to be 85,000.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm getting, theories on both sides.
Right.
It's like, okay, I'm hearing the end of September, you should be out of crypto. Crypto winter's going to be here.
Well, I think part of that too is so much uncertainty in the world, just surrounding everything.
I get that. Sure.
And I
absolutely.
think that 100% leads to the anxiousness of thinking something we have to see something drastic in the market. Everything else is going crazy. We have to, and it might not be that drastic either way. I mean, or it might be. Who knows?
I don't know. I haven't been around long enough to know.
Well, and I think that's important, no doubt. But at the same time, I think we're in uncharted territories now. I mean, never has there been. You have the stock. You have essentially two stock markets, with one being the stock market, one being the crypto market. That are not really battling against each other, but kind of are. And it's so I think that experts are going to have all kinds of opinions and give you all kinds of numbers, and this is why this is going to happen, and when this happens, this will happen, and because this happened, this may happen. I think most of them are full of 816. My personal opinion. I think it's just I've learned that numbers can be manipulated to make them anything you want them to be. You can take the same exact statistic and twist it around 3 different ways to make people think different things about it. And it goes on in the news, it goes on in the market, it goes on everywhere.
But eventually reality will, reel its ugly head. You can
think
spin
so?
stuff. You would spin stuff as much as you want, but eventually that the rooster's going to come home.
Yes. I mean, again, I hope you're right, and that's, you would think that.
And whichever way it plays out, I don't know.
Right.
I'm not a prognosticator like that. Nostradamus. I can't look at the tea leaves and say, crypto winter before the end of the year, or by midsummer next year.
This is my question on crypto is, does it? I get it. It's obviously a good thing to see more places taking crypto payments, things like that. But does that, will the value of crypto continue to go up when everybody's spending their crypto? Right now, Bitcoin is, for the most part with crypto, it's buy and hold. There's not enough avenues to spend it.
Right.
Now, what's the effect once it starts getting spent? Is it, and I'm kind of ignorant.
Does it act like someone's selling, or
That's
does
what
it
I mean.
like a purchase? Right. I mean, it's a horse of a different color.
And it's like, are you taking that much more money out of the people's pockets? Because there's going to be fee, just take AMC, for example. If you pay for your ticket with Bitcoin or something for AMC when that's available, there's going to be a middleman that's getting some of this profit. And then, eventually all these exchanges are going to have tons and tons and tons of crypto that they're accruing just through these, microtransactions. Now, does that go back into the market? I don't know how that, when you're dealing with money, it doesn't affect it because it's a endless supply of it. So if you're spending $10 with a $3 service fee, who cares about that $3 service fee? Because it's coming out of an imaginary economic system. That $3 being taken out of the market isn't, but now you take $3 worth of Bitcoin out on everyone and put that in wallets of these exchanges or whatever you want to call them. How is that affected?
Well, and these companies have to have their own supply to make change with, right? Or
Great
are
question.
they just accepting? Or they're just accepting it and that's it. So
Because
maybe they don't have to have a bankroll.
Well, so now that leads me to another question you might be able to help me out with here. Okay, with Shiba Inu becoming available on Webull. Now, when an exchange like that takes on, look at like Doge with Robinhood. And you know how they say you don't own your Doge?
Right.
So
Robinhood does.
So when Robinhood got into Doge, did Robinhood just buy millions and
Yes.
billions of Doge? But so now every time that it gets traded on Robinhood, does it really affect the price of Doge? Because all that Doge, it's still under the same ownership, even though
it does, because it's
reflecting.
it's reflecting the buys and sells of that Doge. So yeah, that reflects the market. But Robinhood is just holding the coins.
Right.
They're allowing you to shave some off the top and the bottom.
So it's almost like hypothetically, if I had a $1 billion bankroll, I could buy up half of whatever stock I'm looking at right here, and then sell it on my own exchange to people back and forth. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's a very tainted system when you look at it that way, where it's like, this is,
I don't think it's that easy, but in theory,
it's definitely not that easy, but like, it's it doesn't, because I was just looking at that with like for Shiba, like, are we gonna see just one giant purchase from Webull? Because I wasn't really following stuff enough when like Doge came to Robinhood. Like, I was off Robinhood. I didn't, so I wonder how that affects the price.
Well, look at Elon Musk and Tesla. How much Bitcoin did he buy, and why did he buy it?
Yeah,
I was under the assumption that was a lot, but I was under the impression that he bought that so that he could accept payments, for his product.
Well, did you see the loophole that they had in that? So the loophole was, and I guess I've got mixed opinions on this. I've got one opinion that no Teslas get returned. I got the other opinion that more Teslas get returned than other vehicles. I'm not sure which one's right. I didn't do enough research on it, but the thing was, what they did was, if you bought a Tesla in Bitcoin and had to return it, Tesla got the option to pay you to refund you in Bitcoin or refund you in cash. So say you bought a Tesla, Bitcoin's at 50,000, Bitcoin drops to 35,000, and you want to return it, or drops even, it's not a huge variance, but like people could have got kind of screwed on that. I'm not saying that they shouldn't, but Tesla kind of safeguarded themselves.
Right.
You know what I mean?
So I guess Cuban did the same thing with Doge.
Yes.
Right?
Yep.
And he bought however many coin, millions of dollars worth, and is using that as his bank for accepting Doge. Will they have to do that for every coin? I don't know. Will the system advance itself? Will like the next level be that, if they're the ones accepting it, then they only have to have 10% of the money that they bring in, held in that actual coin, so that way they can do returns that way. So maybe they don't have to buy, as much as Cuban did or Elon.
Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts.
Yeah, I think as with anything, the next few years things are going to be very fluid as far as how the market adapts to how we handle these multi, exchange type currency exchange, with buying goods and services. I think we'll get really good at it really quick, but I think until that happens, though, we're going to be kind of, pioneers trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like where it's going, though. I think there's going to be mistakes. Obviously, there's going to be, whether people like it or not, there's going to be some form of regulation. I think it's inevitable. I don't want to see it. I hope it doesn't happen, but I think some form of regulation may be a good thing. Not something that I would still want to see happen, but I think some good could come of it. I don't think it's just doom and gloom, like the government's going to get their hands on stuff, because it's so international that I don't think our government can just put a stronghold on it. But they're not going to just let, the banking system has ruled the world since the dawn of time, and they're not just going to let this alternate currency just replace money. I wish it would, and I wish I could tell you guys it would, but there's too many powerful people that are going to, now, that doesn't mean doom and gloom for it. I think if people want it to be accessible and want to be able to use it to buy stuff mainstream, there has to be some form of regulation. Now, and regulation is a very broad term, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think they need to be pointing the fingers at other things. I think crypto is already far more transparent than any banking system out there, or than the stock market. I think those advances should be put elsewhere. I think the stock market should be making strides to be way more transparent. I think that should be the first step, and then worry about crypto. But we'll see if that ever comes to fruition. Well, it may take a catastrophic event. It may take, a true short squeeze. It may take something like that where it's really like, maybe they'll learn their lesson. Who knows?
Yeah. I don't know. As far as like regulation and things like that, we had prohibition for a while, and they tried to completely control something and make it not happen. So I could see them, I wouldn't put it past them to do something silly. You know what I mean? A knee-jerk reaction. The pendulum swings both ways. I think the initial reaction from Big Brother would be if they were going to really try to regulate, that is, they would swing kind of hard at first, and then be aggressive at first, and then let it settle back a little bit, release some of the. But to me, I'm a hands-off kind of guy. As long as what you're doing isn't infringing on anything I'm doing, my rights or freedoms, I'm pretty much okay with it.
That's me
on
too.
you. But
I'm
Michael Knight.
Another one. It has been a Raider Monday morning. I'm telling you, coming off big win, like it. It's. I don't mind taking 10 minutes here to like speculate on regulation and stuff like that. But like for the most part, I'm not going to change whether that happens or not. Like, and as much as powerful as this community is, we're not as powerful as lobbyists and things like that. My point is, instead of just worrying about like what it should be or what it just play the cards that we're getting dealt. Take it as it comes.
That's what we all try and do, right?
They're not, we're not oppressed to the point where there's not money to be made every day in the stock market, in the crypto market. So we still got it pretty dang good. You know what I mean?
There are definitely lots of plays that can be made. Yep. For those that are patient and have powder at the ready.
Yeah, I mean that's a big thing. See it, and like I don't know. I always look at. I feel like people are me. So when I look at the market, I'm like, okay, the late August has to be a dip in the market just on the way things work. The way kids going back to school. Parents paying off whatever. You ran your credit card up over the summer, having a good time. You're paying this off. So I would see it just as a natural thing. But then I also see like, okay, school goes back. People that maybe stop paying attention to the market all day long, now their kids are in school, whatever the case may be. Now I could see interest in the market picking right back up. And as dumb as this sounds from a psychological standpoint, I'm telling you this right now, from a degenerate gambler's mind, soon as football starts popping off, you got that urge to gamble. And you know what happens when Tuesday morning comes around and there's no football game on? You're buying more AMC. I'm just saying. It's
Is that how that works?
I think so.
The mind of the degenerate gambler.
Yeah, it doesn't turn off. It's like that.
Always thinking about the play. What's the next play? What's the next play?
You ever see the Flintstones episode where Fred battled his addiction to betting? He was just walking around, bet. I think Kazoo had to step in and save the day.
Whoa, yeah. Kazoo. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Hey there, Fred.
That was my fan. That cartoon doesn't hold up though. It did for a little bit. I tried to get Nikki into it, and
no, yeah, just
they need to like redo the same art, like not just like remaster them, because they're so dull, and like there has to be a way to put some vibrancy in like the actual graphics, the actual art of the old Flintstones episodes. That's right, Diz. They can claim whatever. The ledger doesn't lie, and anyone can look it up. I think that's a big fear of the establishment, I think, when it comes to blockchain.
Well, Jason, let's steer away from that, if you would be so kind.
And I still think GTA 6. I think that's gonna lay some groundwork in crypto. They haven't really gone into specifics about how it's going to be incorporated. If it's going to be like an in-game thing, like how the stock market was on the last one. My understanding is that it's going to be something more tied to real-life crypto. If anybody knows GTA, they make probably 5% of their money off the base sale of the game. The rest is microtransactions. So if those are set up on a blockchain, I think that's going to be something real cool. I don't know if it's going to be like its own currency, if it's going to be anything like that, but at the very least, it's going to have kids seeing the way things. I mean, not that GTA is really too kid friendly of a game, but that's the way the world is nowadays. So I think that'll be.
I remember playing the
interesting.
stock market on GTA
Yeah.
in San Andreas, and there was like a cheat. Well, not a cheat, but I mean, if you paid attention, guys figured it out. You could put in this money here and do a couple missions, and by the time you're done with that stock is up, and you just
there were some real strategies in there too. Like you could go trash the places and then buy the stock super low.
Yeah.
And then it was it was the old Jim Cramer move, man. It's what you gotta do.
Just torch the building, the stock drops the next day, and you just go in, buy it all up.
And I mean, I would not be surprised one bit the way that GTA has always done, like kind of parody stuff in their games. I would not be surprised in the one bit to see some kind of AMC GameStop Squeeze reference in that game, because they'll probably have a stock market. There'll be something in there. There'll
be something, right? Yeah.
I'm okay with microtransactions that aren't pay to win, Diz. I don't like them, but I will give GTA credit. They pump out more free content than any game that's ever been out there. You don't have those nothing's really behind a paywall in GTA. Anything that you can buy, you can get from grinding in the game. Which isn't like some games. Some right. Especially, free to play games, they'll put paywalls up behind everything. And kind of rightfully so. They have to make money somehow, but
as long as you know that going in.
Right.
It's when you start getting into it, and all of a sudden you notice that the stuff that you're getting isn't coming as fast, and they're intentionally slowing it down so much that it becomes the grind, and that's not, I mean,
and I would rather pay a monthly subscription and know up front when how World of Warcraft was. Like, I knew I was paying $15 a month or whatever, but I knew that was all I was paying. There was no other microtransactions. I was getting updates I was getting everything included.
Yeah, for sure.
Jason, tell me about it. I am currently working with an accountant to see if I could write those off on my taxes next year. Fortnite skins. How many Fortnite skins you got, Nikki? How many Fortnite skins you got?
Hey, brother. I'm going to step off for a second. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right. I'll be right
Take
back.
your time, my friend.
Yeah.
30-something? You got more than that. You got at least 100 skins. Okay. All right, coming up on that Robin Hood hour that we don't see that huge influx anymore, doesn't seem. And like I said, that makes sense with Robin Hood's earnings showing that big chunk of their revenue is coming off of crypto trading. So our big gainers still haven't really changed. No news on this CARA yet for my man Jeremy out there. Don't see any new news. And that's CARA, ticker symbol CARA, awaiting FDA approval this morning. Yeah, Jason, we're in the same boat. I mean, I can't, a lot of it, well, a good portion of it was his own money, money that he earned, so I can't be too mad about that. But at the same time, I try to tell him, I'm like, you could buy like 5 games, full games for what you're getting for that. I'd like to say I wouldn't have been like that as a kid, but I'm 100% sure any skin that I would have been able to buy, I would have bought. Yeah, see, that's the stuff like that where people could just buy stuff that's super OP. I'm not down with that. XERS still flying. That's coming off of FDA approval. Up 27%, 28%. and that is for a diabetes treatment. FDA approval came out on that this morning, as well as Vivos Therapeutics. That's a sleep apnea. They got FDA grants market clearance to Vivos Therapeutics for its oral appliance for treating mild to moderate sleep apnea. So those are both running on FDA news. And then again, our big gainer, TRIL, Trillium Therapeutics, up 190%. And that is on news of the 2.3. I'm sorry, I said 2.7 earlier. It is a $2.3 billion deal for Pfizer to buy the cancer drug developer Trillium. I love it, Diz. I love it. I got some more, whatever day it dipped under $2 last week. I loaded up on some more of them at 198, I think, was my last buy. But again, Diz, you're one of the ones that brought that to my attention a long time ago. So thank you, pal. Not financial advice, but you definitely pointed me in the right direction. You had a strong conviction for this many months ago, and I hope that's really paying off for you, brother. Jason Light says Cardano was a great investment here at $3 in my opinion, because once Japan starts trading, we should see another dollar at least. I agree, Jason. I definitely agree, and I like, what I like about that, Jason, is I like that you stated like an opinion, but then you backed it up with a fact, and I've seen a lot of that in the chat this morning. You guys are awesome, man, I tell you. Yeah, Diz, much appreciated, brother. Much appreciated. And I'm sure you've affected more people than you know with that. Even people that, in my real life that I've told about once I got on that train and seeing what it was all about. You, Bulldog, pushing it. But like I said, I remember your conviction in it and breaking down to me exactly why, not just coming with a blanket statement like, hey, our Cardano is great. Like, no, you had facts, you had stuff to back it up. And I brought that information to a lot of people, and hopefully they did with it the same thing I did. And that's what it's about here. You can bring something to the community, to the family here, and you have no idea how many people it can affect. Whether it's a stock tip, a crypto tip, just pointing somebody in the right direction, whether it's just some love, some positivity, a good morning to somebody, sometimes that makes all the difference in the world, you guys. Bust heads, what's good? Bust heads, you be chefing it up over there, my man. Look at Dash, I bought some on Friday. Bust heads. I don't have any of my crypto charts up right now, though. First crypto, Abibo, nice. Mine was Ethereum, and it was at the beginning of this year. It wasn't like too long ago. Arctic Fox, Alaska. Good morning, buddy. Yeah, it sure is, Diz. It's and it's a good feeling, like, just watching somebody. I've seen it with some stocks, seen it with ADA, with you, with a few other people. Watching that, when AMC first popped, watching Grimace being able to capitalize on it with all the hard work that he did. Bust heads, I forget what I got of that. I'll let you know. I'll pull that up in a second.
Hey.
You've been hyping that for a minute too, Bust heads. So I hope you're doing good on that bad boy.
Bust Heads Records, what's going on? How you doing? Been a long time, my friend.
Bust has to be spending his time chefing it up nowadays. I be seeing that food you're making, young NY. I see you out there.
He better be spitting lyrics, too, while he's doing it.
I don't know what he was. He was like spitting lyrics, cooking. I didn't know if he was making a video. I don't know what was going on, man. There was shrimp involved.
That's awesome.
You had them ribs the other night, man. You're making me hungry.
Doing it up.
ENDP Spaceman says, what is ENDP? Endo International. Smell more like outdo. It is up 5%. I don't see any news on it. Spaceman, we got any news on ENDP? Why it's moving? Or just a natural thing? Oh, it got crushed on Friday. Spaceman, I don't know if you've seen that. Lost 40% on Friday, so gaining a little bit back today, up 5.16%.
ADA right now at 284, heading to 285. See if we can get up into the 290s. $3, really?
I love it.
Could we see $3? I don't know. That could be a little much. Maybe 290. 290 before open.
Well, typically we've seen, at least over the last month, we've seen after a run up on the weekend, we've seen a little dip on crypto. Usually, once the market opens, I'd like to see that. I'd like to see it buck against that trend. But
don't we normally see it come down the night before?
We usually do. It usually starts with that, but it's tough because now what I'm looking at, if this starts going down, I'm looking at Chris Santa, not financial advice. I think anything, I think just like Jason said, I think anything under $3 at this point with ADA is a great price. That's not anything guaranteed. I'm not looking at it as a short-term thing. I'm looking at anything that I'm putting into ADA is long-term for me. So I'm okay with buying it there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not looking to sell mine either.
Yeah, no, I've been hearing it. I've heard what I thought were ridiculous price points on ADA when I first got into looking at it, and seeing the way that some of these people predicted it would go, at those price points don't seem so ridiculous to me now.
Yeah. Perspective, right?
yeah, it's not just like, if you've watched it over the last month, yes, it's obviously Bitcoin has been up, everything's been up, but it's kind of done its own thing. Even when Bitcoin started dipping at times, ADA is held strong. So it's
there's a few of them that do that, or by holding strong, they didn't dip nearly as much percentage wise as Bitcoin. It may have come down, but Luna did the same thing. I kind of hate bringing it up all the time, but I mean, it's just because that's what Luna's been doing as well, and just at a higher price point, I think, if that makes sense.
Oh, keep bringing it up, man. It's big. That's big time dealings. That's stuff that you can only get in the stock market if you play something absolutely perfect. To get a 3-timer or a 4-timer in the market, that's hard. That's real hard. It happens, but it seems like there's far more risk if you want to try to make that on a stock play. Far more risk you're putting up there.
Well, we'll see where it goes. But my correlation was that Luna and ADA seem to be, at this moment, acting in concert with each other as far as kind of cutting through some of the dips.
Gotcha.
They're not following it quite so hard. So they've retained their value, and then as it goes up, then they go up a little bit more, and then as it goes down, they only come down just slightly, and then they go up more. So that
well,
seems
what's
to
cool
be the
is the
cycle.
more
we're
you
doing.
do this stuff, like all of us, when you're recognized, like maybe if you would have seen that 6 months ago, you might not have felt so strong about that. But like, I know how you watch chart,
Yeah.
stuff that you'll start picking up on. That's awesome growth, because it's like, not, you're able to look at things that like maybe before you look and be like, man, am I kind of seeing that like this is kind of correlating? Now it just stands out to you, and it's just love it.
Dot's been another big mover lately too. I recently got into that at 17.75, and it's $27, $27.88 now. I got that on Voyager too. So that's been a good move, even though that price point is typically higher than I would really look at. But because it's crypto, fractional, but I did end up getting like 5 coins. Not a lot because of the price point, but I definitely like the growth on that one as well. I'm not sure how much higher it's going to go. We'll see.
Yeah, the only crypto I'm in the red on is SafeMoon.
BTT. Bust
And I
Edge
guess
Records.
I'm technically not in the red on SafeMoon, since 10 million of it I got for free. So
Yeah, that's right. Big contest winner.
I paid it forward though. I bought
Yeah, you
10
did.
million and gave it back.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Who won that big one? Because that next one they won like 50 million, 40 million, something like that.
That was the lurker.
Oh yes.
Yep. David Dugalis.
Are you talking about BTT, the crypto, or
Yeah.
BTT?
Yeah, he's talking about BitTorrent, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought so, but I just seen.
I own 317,000 of those
Nice.
BitTorrent coins. Yeah. I'm holding the bag though, but that's fine. It'll come up. Goat Pineapple, 44 million. All in. Big time.
Oh, Goat Pineapple, yeah. Goat Pineapple had some UFC on Saturday, and I swear to God, El Snappy Ton, I thought you were like didn't tell us, and you were a UFC commentator on the side.
Oh, really?
This dude that was commentating was 100%. I messaged Andre. I'm like, is El Snap commentating that? And he took it literal. He was like, I don't hear anyone talking in the chat. I don't think he's in. I'm like, no. I'm like, dude sounded just like you.
That's funny. Was not me. I was not moonlighting any UFC gigs.
Clown baby, good morning. All your mining plays should be up nice today. And I'm looking, that's what I was gonna say earlier. If crypto starts to dip, it started last Monday. And Riot started dipping. I started buying in on Tuesday and kind of bought in all week, averaging down, and then sold it all off on Friday at a nice
right
profit. Under $1. All right, Snappy, can you take the reins for 2 minutes here?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'll be right back.
Clown baby. What you looking at? What are you saying oh yeah to? Bitcoin? Crypto? Abibo, you like Coinbase for seeing the different pumps every day? I have Coinbase and I have coins on it, obviously, but it's not a daily checker for me. Maybe I'm not using it to its fullest. I'm sure that's probably it. All right, Clown Baby. BITF, BTBT, and HUD. Okay, nice. Bitcoin right now at 50,205. ADA at 283. Safe Moon at 1839. Ethereum 3,336. Doge at 3214. Look at check ball. You're hoping that Cardano's run will somehow help Algorand go up as well. Are they in simpatico? Chris Santa, I don't know. I don't use crypto.com. That is definitely an MIA question, or maybe somebody else here in the chat can answer. Chris Santa is asking, I'm trying to buy Cardano on crypto.com and it's at $2.82. And when I go make the purchase, they're charging me $2.96. So what's up with that? Yeah, I know there was a period in a wrong spot or not enough of a space, so they thought you were doing a link. That's all, Chris. You're good.
Yeah, or you put crypto.com. It just
he did. He put crypto.com.
Yeah, Chris, I don't use that either.
Oh.
Can you use that? Aren't you in where are you at, Chris? Aren't you in New York? 'Cause I don't think I can use that here. I really only use Gate.io. I'm in the SESN battle with you now. Snappy time. That's what I needed a minute for.
Oh, did you? Oh, well, welcome to the club. All right.
I liked it under $1. I don't like slander. I don't like fake news, and that kind of seems what's getting what's attacking them.
Well, welcome.
And you can use you could buy on crypto.com. Maybe I didn't try that.
Kelton Chavez, ICP. Yeah, I know. I think of the same thing when I look at that coin, but no, that's an actual coin. It's not Insane Clown Posse.
Chris, I use Gate.io. I haven't had any problems with it yet, but I'm not a deep crypto trader. I'm a buy and hold kind of guy. So I usually buy it and transfer it to my Trust wallet, depending on what it is and what it's going to cost me to transfer it there.
Mm-hmm.
And some things have minimums too. I don't know how many. The only one that I've ran into was like Safe Moon, that I had to buy more to end up transferring it, but it's all stuff you should probably look into on whatever exchange you're on, what it's going to cost you to transfer it, anything like that.
Mm-hmm. Have you been looking at the morning pre-market movers?
Yeah, we got some movers out there. I missed on VVOS. I should have got in on it. Me and William Guy were talking about it, and we caught it when it was up 38-39%, right around there. That's we got 2 FDA approvals running. We got VVOS.
Okay.
That's a sleep apnea FDA approval. And then XERS is a diabetes treatment FDA approval. And then we also have CARA keep an eye out for that. That's expecting FDA approval today.
Wow. Could have some big movers.
Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, it's tough with these approvals because there's two ways of looking at it. The approval is, in a sense, the end-all be-all. It's the last hurdle before, the product goes to market. But at the same time, there's usually catalysts leading up to it. So sometimes that price is already built in.
Right.
So anytime you have one, don't just jump. I mean, you shouldn't do that with any kind of runner and just jump on board, but do a little research when you have an FDA approval and watch how it's ran up, maybe the last month or so at least.
Wow. Homemade powering up AMC. I'm going to read this PSA real quick. Making this content is all about connecting with you guys, and we are so privileged to be a part of this community with you. Please take a second out of your day and click that like and subscribe button. It's absolutely free, just like the content we provide you here. 100% free for you. So please hit that subscribe button for us. It's super easy. It's just a click for you. But for us, it's our livelihood, so thank you. It helps us get the word out and helps spread financial literacy while helping our channel grow. We really appreciate the support, guys. And if you're feeling a little frisky, you can show the channel a little extra love by clicking that notification bell. And in return, you'll be notified when we start a new stream. We do start them periodically from time to time. We are a 24-hour stream, so you can check in on your stock and crypto charts at any time. Thanks again for being here at Bulldog Trading. This is El Snappy Tan, and you have MIA as well here in the morning. Bringing it to you.
You read that with such a calming, almost Ned Flanderish type voice. I love it. Like you read it in a way that you actually pay attention to it. Most
really?
People, when they're like reciting something, you know what I mean, something, yeah. It usually sounds fake. No, you do good with that.
Yeah. Well, I just saw a light go up, so it worked.
Hey.
Thank you, whoever just liked it. We got 250 people in here watching and 135 likes.
We need to get them subbies up. We're right on the verge, guys. Anyone that hasn't subbed yet, look down there. You see 19.9K. Please help us reach this this next goal of 20K.
And to be fair, I mean, if you've gotten any, good information or any type of gains out of this channel, I'm sure that there's at least 2 or 3 people in your life that you could share this channel with, that you would love to spread that love and positivity to, because that's what we're all about here. Just hit that share button, send a link via text, messenger, say, hey, I like this channel. It's something I've gotten some good, info out of. It's a good group of people. Share that love. We want to hit that 20,000 this week for sure. Boss Galoot,
Yep.
How you doing?
All right, 9:22. Should have waited a few minutes on that SESN. Could have got in a penny lower. And right on time, BBC. Good morning.
BBC. Good morning. Good morning, BBC.
Oh, man. Every time. I told you, if somebody would have told me that one person could bring so much laughter into my life by just typing an emoji here and there.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. It's like Pavlov's dog now.
Yes, because there's not a time, he does it so artistic, like it's so masterfully. It's not overdone. You don't see it in the chat all the time. It just comes out at the right, perfect time every time.
Absolutely. Snucky Dog. That's a new name. And you have bull coins. How you doing? You must lurk.
You got a lurker.
Got a lurker. Now it's all good. Lots of wallflowers.
I was a lurker for a while.
Yeah.
and there wasn't a lot of people in here when I was lurking, and it was still intimidating. You know, when I first came around here, there was maybe, 35, 40 people, and I was still intimidated until I actually started typing. And granted, people thought I was a girl, so they were a little bit nicer to me, maybe. But, but
I thought you
never
were a
got-
girl too.
Yeah, a lot of people did. But hey,
whatever.
Once I asked what in my mind could be portrayed as a dumb question, and I got a ton of like positive responses, and I'm like, wow, this place is weird.
Right.
People are nice. This my internet hooked up. Told you I was waiting for Ashton Kutcher
Am I
to
being
jump out the
punked?
closet. Like,
Exactly. Like, wait a minute. That's not
but and then like I said, I know it probably gets even harder. Because if you're new here, you jump in the chat, you see all the people that already know each other, and all the shout outs we're always giving, but don't let that intimidate you. Like, that's we definitely care about a lot of each other, love each other, but that doesn't mean that we exclude outsiders or we're anything like that. We want to see this community keep growing. We want you to be those people that we say good morning to. We want Heidenreich to give you coffee in the morning. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. And it is just such a welcoming, inclusive community. As long as you're not coming in here spreading FUD and trying to just be a dork.
Yeah,
an 816.
We respect everybody's opinion. You know what I mean? It's when we keep it clean, we avoid it, just like we're all entitled to our own opinion. We avoid the stuff that is divisive. We don't talk politics in here unless it directly affects the market. Not to say that anybody's political views are better than just stuff like that. Little stuff, we avoid all divisiveness. We're fighting one battle here, and it's to better ourselves, give ourselves the financial freedom to not be held under somebody's thumb. That's pretty much it.
This is where we come to not talk about that stuff, but invest in ourselves literally and our future. That's how I look at this channel for sure. I'm investing in myself and investing in a community of people and getting to know one less Kazi. I know his first name. And it's just like you become ingrained in this community, and the lo-fi beats just kind of like that brain worm into your head. At first it bothers you. I heard I watched someone this morning, David, he was like, what is this music? I was the exact same way. I wanted to say something, Dave. I was the exact same way for about 3 weeks, and then after I would turn it down, but then I would be missing people when it was talking, because it wasn't very often that people were talking. And so one time I turned it up and Bulldog was on, and I was like, oh wow, someone actually is on here, at times. And yeah, just great. Rumpelstiltskin. AMC at 38.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. 35.38 for AMC on a green candle. Go ahead.
That PULM, Marcus, it's up 6%, 79 cents. I'm not seeing any new news on it or anything, but it is up 6%. Had a nice day Friday. Palm Matrix currently at 83.5 cents.
John Tyler, good morning. How are you doing? AUPH looks good, TikTok Marcus says as well. That tall guy stretching out, dropping some slots. Oh, 3 minutes till the bell. Are you excited? 2 minutes now.
Yeah, because I actually got a lot more plays in play than I normally do. I bought a whole bunch of calls on Friday.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah? You don't sound too enthused about it.
We'll see what happens.
Okay.
I told you, I started talking football. That's all it took. I started talking football. It took one message from Odie Fro. Football got on my mind, and all of a sudden, bet. And what better way to bet than a than a call option. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Big
Ooh, look at
green
that.
candles on
Big
AMC.
green candle.
Man,
Wow.
this is now if this falls right off after the open, this is sketchy because this is the exact same thing that happened
on.
twice last week. I'm telling you.
Come on.
Right
that's,
before the bell,
that's normal. That's
we've
not.
seen these same
Look at this.
boomsticks.
Look at this. Look at this boomstick.
And
There we go.
live, dead.
Oh, I love AMC. I was watching. I got in at $9. I've been watching this every. It does that, man. And it used to frustrate me to no end. I'm like, no, what is it doing? And then it would struggle all day to get back up.
It's like a roller coaster or a haunted house.
emotions.
Like you got to accept it for what it is and enjoy it.
It's
Going to be terrifying at moments.
It's like combat.
Exactly.
99% sheer boredom with moments of sheer panic. And then it's back, then you're over again. And
Yep.
And then you're waiting for the next one. Right? Right, Clown Baby?
Right. Any second now on this bell. There we go.
Ding, 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 ding. 3515, 3507. AMC, 3503 now. Well, catching some support at the 35 mark. Let's see if we can hold it.
I'd say fishy at best on that AMC
Right.
opening.
General Venom says I had Bulldog at Alfie to the chart today. Oh, because he anticipated they would come out with some great news. Get in now, not financial fried rice. Get out at the 1050, not financial fried rice. All right. 3509, 3515, AMC fighting at the 35 level. Oh, are we going to get a heist here? Chris Santa says it's heist time. You know he's on it.
Yeah, he's
Chris needs to start it, I think.
like Adam E is Lieutenant Likes. Chris is I don't know, we need a word for him, man. He's the commander of the heist. But he's really not. He just influences other people to start them.
He's a heist bully, almost.
Yeah, he kind of is.
You know, Bustheads Records throwing it out there, needs that Bulldog trading fam for an insane cyber heist. During a recent bot attack, the evil bot Scream Labs and Frightbot stole millions in bull coins. Trader fam must enter the blockchain using technology only seen in bad movies. Let's get digitized and destroy those bots. Type in ! heist to use the bull coins to buy your laser ammo, 1 through 100. If you return home, you will safely be rewarded twofold.
Every market is up 0.5%. The Dow Jones is up 0.54, S&P 500 up 0.5, NASDAQ up 0.5. A lot of green coming in. Advancers are crushing the decliners. All this green, and people think that $34 is a good time to sell AMC. That's what I'm led to believe, huh?
The ones that have been holding it forever and ever and ever.
Yeah, and decide, well, everything's up
Today-
0.5%.
day.
That means the market's looking terrible. I might as well sell.
Right.
It doesn't make sense.
That don't make no sense.
Am I making sense? No, it doesn't make sense.
Don't forget about the heist on the Twitch side as well. You can win both here and there at the same time.
And if you are on Twitch, be sure to link up your Amazon Prime account, get that free subscription a month. Click that subscribe over there on Bulldog Trading. And if your Twitch account is linked to your Amazon Prime account, they will pick up the tab on that. You can get one free membership every month, and you do have to renew it at the end of the month, but it is free each and every month. So that's a way you can help us out without having to come out of your pocket. If you have that available to you, that would be awesome. My man Birdie Hunter dropping that Twitch down there. General Venom pulling the triggers on there on Elfie. Good luck,
nice.
General.
Good luck.
I pulled the trigger on that SESN, General, to get in the fight with you guys. Look at that. I'm up 1% on it. Coming back.
AMC 35.15. Oop, coming down on a red candle right now. All right, here's the firefight. A lot of people got zapped. Some people made it. Let's see. Arctic Fox, yours truly. Chris Santa made it again. One Less Kazi, TikTok Marcus, Shattered King, Duck Williams, Busthead Records, did not die in at all. He made it through. He's the one that started it. Old Raven Farm, Pumpkins Cafe in Garfield, Mitchell Wayne, H2O Bubbles, Corinne, Run It's Godzilla. Wow, look at this. Wow. Matthew Graham, Boscalut, Caesar, Homemade. Whew. Dreamlabs feeling generous. That's what I'm talking about. For those that didn't make it, there will be other opportunities when Chris says so. In
Couple
1 hour.
boom sticks on AMC. 35.42 now.
Nice.
Wow, baby. Yeah, those all your crypto plays have to be on fire. Riot Blockchain up 8%. Mara running hotter than that. So all the crypto mining plays, I need FTCV to follow along. I loaded up on those calls.
Nufo redeeming that rocket. SESN still at $1 right now. Flickering between 101 and 99. MMAT is at 295, up 2.6%. mRNA up 3.5% right now at 396. Space.
ILUS. I feel like we were just looking at that. Sorry, I didn't mean to
ILUS.
cut you
No
off
worries.
there.
No worries. Space 2524, up almost 3% now, expanding slightly. BlackBerry at 976. A lot of green candles right now. AMC 3475, GME 159.59. Sens at 358. Camping World 3694. Go ahead.
That FDNS make me wish I would have held over the weekend, man. It might have been a bad move on my part, but
No bad moves.
oh, I still got half of it. And it more than doubled my money. So
Good.
what more can you ask out of something? I mean,
Yeah.
like I said, if it goes up and I lose out, hey, whatever. But if it dips back down, which I think it still will before FDA approval, I'll buy back in.
There you go. There you go. Neil Stewart, Jason Light, powering up AMC, trying to give it a little bit of love, trying to give it some support. It's on a little dippy dip right now. Some volume coming in. We'll see. Let's see where she settles. Duck Williams is in the chat. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. You're listening to MIA and El Snappy Tan right now. On a Monday morning, Bulldog Trading Fam.
Beautiful Monday morning, man. It's gonna be a hot one here.
Yeah, it's going to be hot here too. It's going to be nice. 90s, very humid. 18 minutes into the trading day right now.
Justin, VVOS is running on FDA approval. So is XERS. But ticker symbol CARA, CARA, is the one expecting FDA approval today. It's currently up 5% at 14.39.
Yep, Clown Baby, you are 100% correct. Every day it's the same thing with AMC. Continue to hold.
Yeah, it's frustrating, but it's psychological warfare.
AMC's dipping again. All just.
Oh my God, Chris! 7 inches of rain in Brooklyn. Wow.
Yeah, it's a good thing the storm missed. Hopefully, it doesn't circle back around like nor'easters do.
Yeah.
You know, and come back down the East Coast. All right, big green candle right now for AMC, 35.15. Volume coming in. See if she can hold it.
You think Bitcoin holds above 50 all day?
Ooh. It hasn't gone down this morning. I think so. I would like to think that it will. It didn't do the. I mean, it was at what, 50,300. It only dropped maybe $100 since opening.
I like it. I like we're not seeing a huge runoff right at the open. AMC looking like it's trading pretty identical with this GRNQ up there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, pretty. Old Raven Farm having a tough time with that composite deck, man. I wish I could help you, brother. I feel bad for you because I know exactly what you're talking about, and I feel like there's nothing I could do, but I do feel bad. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you because I've been there.
Yeah, Jason, I like Corsair. I have one of their Mises.
Yeah, MViz is looking nice, 13.45, over 2% gains there on MViz. Sundial trying to hold over 70 cents on Sundial, 70.02 cents right now. Corinne says AMRS is moving.
Maris?
Maris, yep. Up 4% on a huge green candle right now.
Would that be
14.
Mars?
Ooh.
What do they do? Mars. Do they need women?
I don't know. This is Amira's and Rosie Huntington. Whiteley's Rose Inc. brand launches its first collection of beauty products. So there you go. That's moving on beauty product movement.
All right.
It doesn't say much else about it.
Spreading a little foundation.
That's all.
Putting on a little mascara. Starting to look good for the day.
Hey. What people should have capitalized on, like Maybelline or something like that, they should have made like Zoom enabled makeup, like makeup made specifically for people to do like
oh yeah,
because
it is different
stuff.
Yeah, coloring is different. GRNQ right now just ripping. It's at 93 cents.
As soon as I said AMC was following right with it, it went ahead and said, "Oh yeah,
watch this." Hold my beer.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm going to show off here. Look what I can do.
Absolutely. Just 94 cents now on GRNQ.
And what is Green Pro Capital?
They had big news last week and ran ridiculous the one day. Let me see what that news was, because Okay, so that was the joint partnership venture that came out on Friday. That was news.
Okay.
Doing something
MViz.
with integrated satellite networks.
Oh,
Some
okay.
stuff above my
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but what if you didn't need a filter H2O bubbles? And then if you put it on QVC, it'll sell no matter how much crap it is. It could be regular makeup that you just convince people that they look better on a camera when they put this makeup on. You make a commercial with someone that, you know, you have them looking all busted and they put this makeup on and they go for the big job interview that's being done over Zoom because that's the way the world is. And the girl that doesn't put that kind of makeup on, she fails it because they think she looks trashy because the makeup stands out too much because of the camera. This other stuff that you're pushing, Bubbles,
Wow.
it's
You're just
subtle
playing
yet
on all kinds of
sophisticated.
female insecurities right there.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's how you got to sell stuff.
Oof,
Why do you think
you're-
why do you think those commercials for bald guys show bald guys jumping into pools with fake hair? They play off your insecurities. You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh. MVIS ripping right now. 1361, up 3.42%. Must be happy with that. Goat pineapple. Big 1 minute candles, he says. H2O Bubble says, listen to at MIA roar. RO.
Well, MIA's got some more green. MNMD, my mind medicine,
Oh yeah.
up 4.5%. Yeah, I'm still in the red on that one, but that was a long-term hold from the jump.
Okay.
I've heard good things on the mushrooms for treatment. That's another one that I'm kind of behind it if done correctly. You know what I mean? I think it can eliminate a lot of pain meds, a lot of PTSD, that kind of stuff. So I like the direction it's going.
Ha, Robert Harris, good morning at Bulldog Trading Fama. What's good? Who dat at MIA? Good morning at El Snappy Tan. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. Gracias. ¿Y tú?
My man, Robert Harris. Awesome getting out there this weekend. Thanks for dropping those pictures, a little video, all that in the Discord, man. You the man.
Absolutely. Let's have a great day, he says. Already starting off all green. Wish is the only slacker right now.
Every day is a great day. Gotta be.
His saying,
Clean Spark, CLSK,
yeah.
up 7.5%. 14 minutes ago, Clean Spark reports its CEO will participate in Water Tower Research's Sustainable Investing Fireside Chat Series, Tuesday, August 24th. So it looks like that could be playing into this because you see big green candles right after that news came out. So
Heidenreich, good morning. Yeah, Dope 72, ADA, looking good. That's right. 284. Just tapped 285.
we make you want to watch a Kevin Costner movie, John Tyler?
Every time I'm on the mic, he says, "Hey, it's Kevin Costner."
Oh, gotcha. Good stuff.
Yeah. John Tyler, good morning. Good morning. I got to come up with some Kevin Costner lines just for you.
Did you see, what was it, last week, 2 weeks ago? Like, not this past weekend, the weekend before the Field of Dreams game?
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty cool. I usually don't like gimmicky, cheesy stuff like that, but I thought that was pretty neat.
It was neat. Yeah. the opening of him coming out of the field and all the players coming out. They recreated that very well.
Yes. Whoa. SENS running again. 368 on Sensionics now. Talk about a kick in the teeth.
Oh no. Is that
It was
bad?
only like 7 months that I held it.
Oh, dude.
I sold half for 350 on Friday.
Okay. Well, my average on Sens is 324. So I'm going to let this go for a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to let it go for a little bit. Because I've been holding it for a long time.
170.
Oh, nice. You know, but it's like I've been holding this for a long time too, and I just don't think that $50 gain is worth it.
Oh, no,
for the amount of time that
definitely
I've
not.
held it, right?
Definitely not.
Right.
I don't know. It was lack of action. It was boredom. It was listening to John on here. It was right after that. He got me all fired up. I had all this new knowledge, you know, that interview that Westside did on Friday.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to play, and I didn't have the powder to play. It was like getting to the basketball court and not having a basketball and having to sell one of your shoes to get a basketball. So that's what I did.
One less Kazi makes me want to go watch Chico and the Man. Pulling that deep cut, Rich. You got it. 35.22 for now for AMC. Ripping. Nice.
They're stepping up nice. Tesla ripping a little bit. 693 on Tesla. Looking nice. GameStop looking nice. 161.76 on GameStop.
Watermelon pizza. Nice. Australia's new thing. Hide and rake. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Nokia,
AMC,
$5.97. Tapping $6 here, hopefully, for Nokia holders.
And that's a stock that I'm not in on, but I'm really interested long term to see where that thing ends up, because I like that company. I think they got some cool technology. They got a lot of stuff going on.
Look at that candle. 35.68, 35.70 now for AMC.
SESN making a move. 103.
Nice.
To see it. Yeah, I want to see what happens once. I want to see when that company puts out a statement on their plan to deal with the FDA rejection, because I still think it's just a lot of hearsay and a lot of
people trying to drive the price down to get it at a lower price. I think that's my opinion. I'm just some guy on the internet, though.
Yeah, I'm just some dude.
Right. Jason Light says, did you already read this? Good news for Nokia. Secured 3 European contracts for 5G. Should be a catalyst.
Nice.
Good.
Water bubbles. Yeah, I still made a good profit, and I still got half of them. And basically, I made enough that the half, to look at it that way, the shares that I'm holding now are all free. I would rather look at it like I paid $1.70 for all those shares and made the money that I made on selling them. But either way, I'm even. And still got, like I said, I think I got 550 or 575 shares left. So it's one of my bigger holdings, no doubt about it. It was one of my biggest.
John redeeming those AMC energies right there, powering it up. Small profit is not a loss. That is true. That's true. Profit is profit. Tendies are tendies.
Yep.
All tendies
And
are
you
good
gotta
tendies.
you gotta sometimes just back off and just look and see there's a million other plays out there. Like missing something. If you get out of it with profit, you can't look at it like I missed bigger profit. Like, no, you got some profit. On to the next one.
Duncan.
Whether you made $2, whether you made $2,000, a gain's a gain, and either way, you can't let it affect your next trade, because if you do make that 2,000, sometimes you get stupid on the next trade.
Mm-hmm. True. That's revenge trading, right?
Yeah, yeah.
88, 286, 287 now.
Like, listen to what that John was talking about, taking $8, $9, $10 gains and just rinse and repeat and doing it,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That strategy obviously isn't for everybody. It's a lot goes into what you're doing, but like I liked how he didn't just encourage everybody to go start day trading. Like, he broke it down, but kept it real at the same time. Kept, put the risks out there, didn't glorify anything. I thought it was awesome.
PLC
Hi,
coder.
MIA could never be upset with you. You kidding me, brother? I gave you a shout out. You must have had me on mute.
Wow.
I even welcomed a new member and said you could be somebody that Heidenreich gives coffee to in the morning.
That's right. It's true.
Love
Witness.
you, brother.
How you doing? Let's see. PLC coder bought more SONN. Now 600 shares at a 64 average. That's awesome.
Oh, nice, PLC.
Yeah, that is good.
That's the other the other kind of rebound stock that I was looking at. The same thing. That one tanked just on a little bit of dilution news. Sold I think $30 million in shares, I believe, Thursday or Friday. But I think that's a perfect catalyst when you have a dip like that. There's always a risk. They can spend that money frivolously, but they can take that money and really make something happen with it, and you can see it really pay off, where you get it for cheap, and then that acts as another catalyst, and then we're flying. I don't have any of that, but I want to see PLC make bank.
Yeah, no kidding. He has a lower average than me. I'm still working mine down. Mine's at just below $1. I'm at 91 cents. So I got some work to do, but that's okay.
I don't think that's bad. I think anything
I don't think
under
it's bad
$1
either.
on that, I think is a great average.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think that was it was just bad timing that there happened to be a run up and then followed by, and that's usually how it works, right?
That's how it works, right?
That's when they want to do the public offering, is when the stock's high. And they sold it at I think 85 cents. The offering was. I'm pretty sure it was 85 cents a share they sold it for. So
yeah. Lobo to welfare. You're back from Vegas, safe and sound. They let you out. Congratulations.
Oh, nice. I hope you enjoyed the SummerSlam. I know a couple of you guys were going to that. That's pretty cool. That's you got to be inside the Raider Stadium before me. A little bit jealous. I think that's where SummerSlam was, right? I seen Triple H in the locker room doing some kind of Instagram post or something.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
He said it's the most amazing training facility he's ever seen.
I'm sure it's probably state of the art. Yeah.
Well, when you got a Super Bowl caliber team, you got to provide the stuff that they need. You know what I mean?
Right. Absolutely.
AMC going boom again. Passed over that $36 mark.
There it is right there. 36.10. New high. New daily high.
Riot's starting to calm down. I'm keeping a close eye on those. I need to branch out. I've just been tampering with the Riot as far as going with the blockchain plays.
Yeah.
But like there's so much correlation. Like, not saying that crypto's dipping right now, but like when you start seeing them, I feel like you can hit on them, you know, once a week, catch at a dip. But again, not financial advice. I'm just a dude on the internet.
Right. Andre P says, IDRA, what are you doing? Stevie J, SummerSlam was legit. Raiders Stadium is beautiful. Yeah, I was driving by it. Whenever I would have shows in Vegas while they were building it, I'd come in from the airport and go into the airport. You drive by it. And so I would take pictures for my buddy who is a huge Raiders fan. And I'd send him updates, you know, from right there in Vegas. And
nice.
He was jazzed about it, you know.
Yeah, I had the pleasure of getting those same updates. My buddy was doing construction on it that lives out in Vegas.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah, my mom's actually out there right now. She's going to see him, I think tomorrow. Kind of jealous. She gets to see one of my friends and his beautiful family. I'm stuck across the country. I'm going to get out there next season to go to a Raider game. I had everything planned last year before things happened. And then this year it was just, you know what, I'm not going to take the risk of planning, you know, whatever. So next year, that's a done deal. I'll be out there.
The typical way things happen in Vegas, like with all of the concerts and events that happen, like at the MGM Grand, they have concerts that they put on in the arena. The other casinos will buy blocks of every show, and they're really good seats. And so you never get those seats. And so the rest of the seats are higher price because they know that there's limited amount of seats and they charge more. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen as much with the Raiders game because it is so big, you know, but I think a lot of those seats were initially bought up for comp
standards, but it's not big by NFL standards.
Well,
it only holds 60,000, 65,000, which is a lot of people. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, but like in Vegas, if you go see a concert, if you were to see that same concert in the Midwest or in a different area, Texas, let's say, or, you know, another major metropolis that wasn't Vegas, you would pay, let's say, $100 for that ticket. In Vegas, you'll pay $350 for that same ticket in the exact same seat because
you're the other casinos involved in this stuff.
Yeah,
like, you know
because the other casinos buy blocks of those tickets, so there's and people are out there. They're taking advantage of the visitors that are there that want to spend money. They're there to spend money, so they get those higher prices. And for the locals, it makes it harder for us to enjoy it without having to spend the tourist prices to do that.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm hoping, so my same buddy that worked there, like the company that he worked for that was doing construction, they own like maybe a block. It's not a box, but like a block of seats. Mm-hmm. It's nothing big. It's like 10 seats, you know what I mean, in an area. So he's hoping, like, he's not a Raider fan. He's a big Giants fan. And this is a dude that I went from kindergarten with school, you know, from school with. And, so he's hoping, he said he can pretty much guarantee he can get us a couple tickets like that. So hopefully I don't have, but I'll pay the prices if I have to. It's a, you know, one-time thing, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, you're going there, but if you're going all the time or season tickets, I mean, it's like trying to get, well, when the Blackhawks were, you know, at their peak, trying to get season tickets or just tickets.
How are the hockey tickets out there?
Well, it's a productive franchise. I haven't really looked at it. I'm assuming it's the same thing because it's Vegas.
Yeah, they kind of got stacked off the jump to enable them to which
Yeah.
I get because that was the first professional, like as far as the big sports, that was the first professional sports team in Vegas.
First major, yeah.
And like they needed to come in with a bang. They if that team would have came out and stunk like a typical expansion team would, it would have lost interest real quick, I think.
True,
You
but
know what I
I think on the flip side of that, their first 3 years or 2 years of hockey, how do you compete with that 15 years from now?
Right.
You know, and that's a high bar.
Yeah, very good point.
You know, I hate to be the FUD guy on that, but
No. That's
You know, it's
not the
just like
FUD guy. That's the seeing all angles guy. That's the best thing in the world about conversation is right there. You know what I mean? Me presenting one side, you countering with an equally productive other side. If everyone argued like that or presented things like that, everyone would just see things so much clearer. For real, it's, you know.
Yeah.
When you see such an upside in something, it's real easy to overlook the downsides, you know, or vice versa. If you're really negative on something and you have that outlook, it's easy to overlook the positives that come with it.
Yeah. As far as like the Vegas Knights are concerned, their first 2 years, I would have been happy with them making the Stanley Cup, or, you know, but not going seriously deep into it. You know, making it, that's a great achievement for a brand new team. You know what I mean? Let that be the next bar that you break. Don't win the thing out the gate.
Save a little something,
Save a little, you know, gas in the tank. You don't want to show your cards the first night out.
It's like starting a romance novel, and like the first page they tell you, by the way, it was the boyfriend who was the killer the whole time. You know, like just to let you know.
Right. Hey, it's a great story, but this is the ending. This is what happened. Justin McMurray, wish I'd have kept my mRNA shares. I had 20 at 67. It's $3.99 right now. Up almost 4.5%.
All right, Mr. Snappy Ton, do you think you can take it from here till Westside jumps on? I know he said he was going to get on a little early. I don't know if you have any plans. You sure you got this?
I got this, man.
Much appreciated,
you go
brother.
take care of you and everything that you got to do.
Yeah, I got to, because my ex, so she's taking Nikki's brother off to college today.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And it's, you know, he's going to like Syracuse, so it's not too far away. It's like 3 hours away. But, and I had signed up for this tournament like months ago. So take him out to my sister's for the day. That's the only reason I got to get off early. I got to drive him out there. He's going to hang out with her and do some swimming, whatever they're going to do out there.
Awesome. That's great.
And then I'm going to give him back to her because she's going to be an emotional mess after dropping her first son off at college. She's going to want her last son to console her. So
yeah,
I'm understanding like that, you know.
Yeah, that's good. You're a good human.
You got to be. You got to set an example for these kids,
human,
right?
Man. Absolutely. You're a good human. And for other adults, not just the kids.
For sure.
There's some adulting that needs to happen with a lot of people, but you are a great example, my friend. So go ahead, get on it, get to it, enjoy your day.
Appreciate
Good luck
it, man.
On the
great conversations this morning, man. We got to do this again, man. It's nice having both sides of you. You know what I mean? We not that we see everything completely opposite, but just even an example like that. You know what I mean? Something as small as that, it just shows that we can talk intelligently and see something a different way and completely be able to examine it and come out with seeing things from both sides a little clearer. That's all.
Sure. Absolutely.
But thank you again, my brother, for coming on. And
thanks for letting me.
I've thanked you a million times, and I'm gonna keep thanking you for that Raiders stuff, dude. That was awesome, man. Truly, that's like one of the nicest things anyone's ever done for me, man. And I appreciate it.
Wow, you need a lot more nicer things done for you then, if that's the case, my friend. And these things will happen. Trust me.
I appreciate it more than you know. And Trader fam, I appreciate all you guys. Thanks for spending this Monday morning with me. Hopefully you guys made some tendies, had some laughs, maybe learned something or two. If you did, go ahead and re-examine that if it came out of my mouth. But much love, Trader fam, and I will talk to you guys in the morning. Everyone have a great day and enjoy El Snappy-tan. All right, much love, fam.
All right. Take care, MIA. There you go. You guys know what to do. Show that Bulldog Trading fam love that we have for MIA. Throw those green hearts in the chat. The Canadian Maple Leaves. Nufo, how you doing? The Squirrel love. Chipmunk love. I love it. Nufo. Good job, MIA. Making this content is all about connecting with you guys, and we are so privileged to be a part of this community with you. Please take a second out of your day and click that like and subscribe. It's absolutely free, just like the content we provide you here. 100% free for you. So please hit that subscribe button for us. It's super easy. It's just a click for you. But for us, it's our livelihood. So thank you. It helps us get the word out and helps spread financial literacy while helping our channel grow. We really appreciate the support, guys. And if you would be so kind to hit that notification bell, and in return, you will be notified when we start a new stream. Thank you. We are a 24-hour stream, so you can check in on your stock and crypto charts at any time. Thank you for being here at Bulldog Trading Fam. This is El Snappy Tan, not your usual host in the morning. MIA is usually the one carrying it on until Westside, but Westside was scheduled for 11 o'clock. We'll see if he comes on a little bit from now. He may get on a little bit early. I know he was very, very excited last night. I was on late. If you were on, you caught me and just chatting up a little bit. And Westside came on and was very excited. And we were chatting, having some great conversations. And so he was saying he may get on a little bit this morning, earlier. We'll see how much sleep he got. I don't know if he got too much, so I'm not expecting him to get on before 11, but we'll see. We'll see. Justin McMurray wants to know what is going on with Alf. Angela Sindel, good morning. PLC Coder, how you doing? Arctic Fox. MMAT, keep going, right? $3.13, 9% gain right now for MMAT. mRNA at 402. ALF, 1013, up 12%. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Water Bubble's not happy with MMAT. John Rione is in MMAT and ALF. Well, today's your day. Is it your birthday, John Rione? CEMI at 255, up 4%. Sesson at 103. Good job. Keep going. 4%. Eyes, 352. On a red candle, but still up for the day. Wish at 670, up 1.2%. Space, still expanding. 2570. BlackBerry at 999. Sundial at 7147. Clown Baby says popcorn and soda to the moon. That's right. Birdie Hunter, how you doing? Yeah, absolutely, of course. Can't have all this good stuff happening without commentary. That would just be wrong. 3627 now for AMC. Riot, 3635, up 5%. Naked, but not afraid. Green candle. It's at 55 cents. Workhorse up on a red candle right now, though, at $8.99. FAMI, 36.58. AMC, 36.20. GME, 163.74. SENS, $3.62. Lucid, 2178. I didn't forget about you, Neo. You're at 3768. Nokia, 597. Rainier, 3702. Weyerhaeuser at 3419. Camping World at 3701. MViz, 1384, up 5%. FinTech, 1012, up 8.18%, up 2 cents. Whew. Halt time. Let's see. VVOS right now, halted. ALF at 1016. mRNA still at 402. Flickering between the green and the red. Yeah, PLC coder in on SONN. Andre P, you caught that? John Rion also in SONN. Yeah, I'm in SONN as well. Not at the awesome level that PLC is at, but I still feel good about it. Working on that one, working that one down. All good. ADA at 292. Ethereum at 3,363, 3363. Doge at 3220 on a green candle. Arctic Fox Alaska says renowned scientist to join new scientific advisory board at MMAT at MMAT. PLC coder going on your gut. Hey, sometimes those are the best. We'll see what happens. Water Bubbles asks question, can I sell off more than 5 stocks that I hold only a few shares of to clean up portfolio without getting a violation? Did you buy them today? Would they be considered a day trade? Is that why you're asking, Water Bubbles? Heidenreich says half my stocks are garbage at this moment. Jason Light, I think so. I'm hoping. Jason Light says ADA looking for 3 this morning. We'll see. It is 10:16 Eastern Standard Time. 45 minutes into the trading day, trading week. Nice, John. You got a good average on SONN as well. Good job. Yeah, Water Bubbles, if you didn't buy it, no, I've been holding for a long time, then you can sell all 5 of those at one time. All those stocks if you wanted to. Yeah, and it doesn't count against you at all on any of those day trades. Gone Postal, good morning. Good morning. 7:17 on the West Coast. Day is just starting there. Getting your little cup of Java. For those of you that are just checking in, a nice little friendly reminder to hit that like, share, and subscribe. And also that we do have a Discord trading channel, Bulldog Trading Discord channel. In the Discord, you'll find great educational rooms. Our Discord is full of people with great insight on the stock market and cryptos. We also have fun rooms to hop in and out of, like our Pets for Boopin' room. Everyone gets to show off their super cute pets and also boop the snoots of everyone else's. For the link, type in !Discord, and our bot Streamlabs will add the Discord link to the chat. So come join us in the Discord, say hello, and get to know everyone, all while learning about the stock and crypto world. And if you would be so kind to hit that thumbs up. Once again, If you've gotten any information from this channel that you have liked, we also ask that you share this with some people that you want to be friendly with, that you're friendly with, and you want to see them do well. Give them the link to the channel. We are so close to our 20,000 subscriber. We are at 19,900 and change. Jason, I did not mean to, that was held for some reason. I didn't mean to hide it. I meant to let it go. Sorry about that. Jason Light says, everyone like and subscribe. About to hit 20,000 subscribers. ANY is flying. Let's see. I see ANY at $4.30 right now. Green candles for ANY. Appreciate that, guys. I'm seeing the ticker going up. We're at 181 now. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Everything we do here is free. The only thing that we do ask is that you hit that thumbs up, share, and hit that notification bell. Birdie Hunter, I think it's less than 200. Oh, it's less than that. I think it's way less than 200. It's like 30 or 40. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. ADA. It's at 291 right now. ANY at 441. Arctic Fox Celeste says, wow, what a morning. Crazy. GRNQ right now at 93 cents. MMAT at 316. SESN, SESN at 104. AMC 3596. 3597. Yeah, I don't know whose birthday it is. Not mine. I'm a Sagittarius. Jason Light, my ADA is at 146, so I'm pretty happy. Good. But I'm holding for at least 5. All right. John Rione says, even ENOB is up 8% today. That's a bag you've been holding since you got in at $9 a share. Nice. Yeah, JT. Loving that SESN green right now. Oh, I didn't know Birdie Hunter. Making a note, writing that down. That's awesome, Birdie Hunter. John Rione says, anyone in WTER? It's up 65%. mRNA just tapping that 5% gains. Back down to 401. Still flickering between 401 and 402. Bushead Records says, look at MMAT. 316, almost pushing 10% gains right now for the day. Volume 3.9 million shares. There we go. 317 MMAT. We're at 10.5%. 318 MMAT. Just ripping right now. Metamaterials Inc. 320 now for MMAT. Up 30 cents. 31 cents. Woo-wee. Oh my. Oh my. The open was $2.89. The previous close was $2.88. Market cap is 805.77 million. Shares outstanding are 279 million shares. It's at 319 right now. Almost 11% gains today. Good job, MMAT. mRNA at 402. SESN at 106. CEMI at $2.56. Edward Papered Hands saying go ENOB. He's liking that play. AHPI at $9.10. ANY at $4.36. AXLA at $3.25. BRQS at 0.7226. CEMI at $2.56. CLSN at 0.9977. CUEN at $3.20. ERYP at $5.87. Eyes at $3.52. GLTO at $4.18. HCMC at 0.0008. HOTH at $1.22. HUT HUT at $7.22. Heiser HYSR at 0.0602. ITP at 0.3999. Kodak at $6.95. LMNL at $2.18. MRIN MRIN at $5.37. Naked at $54.76. NAOV at $2.70. SENS at $3.59. SESN at 106.107. SLGG at $3.59. SONN at 61.52. TBLT at 50.5024. Verb at $1.94. XCLA at $2.19. Sherry Jones. This is Bizarro Day. MIA was on. I was on with MIA for a little bit, and he is taking care of some business. And I'm going to be on here until West Side comes on, and then I'm going to take off for the day and start my day. But good morning, Sherry Jones. Glad you are here. And you are right. This is El Snappy Tan. For those of you that are just checking in, haven't hit that thumbs up, like, or subscribe, I would ask you that you do that now. Making this content is all about connecting with you guys, and we are so privileged to be a part of this community with you. Please take a moment out of your day and click that like and subscribe. It's absolutely free, just like the content we provide you here, 100% free for you. So please hit that subscribe button for us. It's super easy. It's just a click for you, but for us, it's our livelihood. So thank you. It helps us get the word out and help spread financial literacy while helping our channel grow. We really appreciate the support, guys. And if you could hit that little notification bell, and in return, you'll be notified when we start a new stream. We are a 24-hour stream, so you can check in on your stock and crypto at any time. Thank you for tuning in. We know that you have lots of options that you can go listen to in the morning, and we do appreciate you being here with us. Is it my turn, Chris Santa, to start the heist? All right, let's see. Nope, it's not time yet, Chris. Mr. Duncan Moon Captain from Asheville, not Nashville, says, alls I'm saying is the February 18th SESN $1 calls are still only $50. Not financial fried rice, but this really does taste good. Woo! Spicy. We are officially 1 hour into the trading week here. And things are green. Lots of pesto in the chat right now. Loving it. ADA at 290. Still on a green candle. Bitcoin holding 50,000 still. Just barely. Taking a little dipski. We'll see how far she goes down. But at this moment, still holding 50,000. Good job, Bitcoin. SCSN still at $1. Ooh, $1.08 now. I was going to say $1.07, but getting up to $1.08. Sends at $3.59. Nufo wants to know if Gone Postal, are you getting the silver bullet breakfast? All right, Chris, let's see. Nope. All right, Chris, it's your turn. Snucky Dog may have gotten it. Let's see. GTA banger. That 404 Bullcoin win. The cheapest price-wise? Sherry Jones? Crypto or stocks? Crypto, the cheapest one I'm in, I think, is SafeMoon or BTT, BitTorrent. Those would be the two cheapest. Jason Gregory, of course it did. Right now it's at 108. I'm still holding the bag. My average right now is 128, $1.28. So I'm still working on averaging down stock. Sherry Jones wants to know, what is your cheapest stock that you are holding right now? I'm assuming just price, not in the amount that you actually hold. Birdie Hunter, AMC is my cheapest one at $10.39. Nice. PLC coder says SONN at 61 cents, at 60 cents. JJ James, Sundial. ALF at 974. mRNA at 404. SESN at 108 still. 8.5% growth. AMC 35.91. Bitcoin at 49,820 now, below the 50,000 mark. See how long she stays below it. Smiley PC, yep, AMC hit it. Hit 36.29, new daily high at 10.15, 10.20-ish, in that range. Has come back down, trying to work its way back up, but it did hit 36.29 earlier. HCMC, I forgot about HCMC. Thank you, Water Bubbles, for that. That's one of the cheap one for me. Mr. Duncan Moon Captain says, now if you want that same call that he was talking about for at the end of February, or February 18th was $50 for a $1 call. Now that same one is $55. Woo! Whoa, look at that. Buckeye Bonsai. It's heist time. Oops. Buckeye Bonsai needs the Bulldog Trading Fam for an insane cyber heist. During a recent bot attack, evil bots, Screen Labs, and Fright Bots stole millions in bull coins. Trader Fam must enter the blockchain using technology only seen in bad movies. Let's get digitized and destroy those bots. Type !heist 1 through 100 to use bull coins to buy your laser ammo. If you return home safely, you will be rewarded twofold. They're just words, folks. You know, you try and read them, but, you know, at the end of the day, they're just words. Could come out completely 100% correct. You could sound like a complete silly person. But that's one of the great things about being a host on here. You can do it too. If you want to try to be a host on this channel, we are doing a contest. Hit !host, H-O-S-T, and click on that link and start the process. We are going to have a competition for a potential slot here at Bulldog Trading Fam. Be a lot of fun. See who's getting in on that heist. Harley Knight, that tall guy. Arctic Fox Alaska says MMAT up 11% at 321 now. MMAT at 321. Bernard getting on the heist. Buy high, sell low. Getting in on the heist. Lobo to welfare. Join the treasure hunt. Good luck, everybody. Got a lot of people here in the chat. Could be a very active heist. We got 317 people in the room, 189 likes. Make sure you guys hit that sub. Make sure you're subbed to the channel. Also, we do have a Twitch channel that we use as our backup in case the YouTube channel goes down. On that channel, you can also do heists and gamble and exchange bull coins and earn bull coins just like you do here on the YouTube channel. So is that Cryptid Rick or Cryptedric? All right, it's a firefight. Upon arrival, Trader Fam is engaged in an epic laser battle. The sound of pew-pews and ripple through the blockchain. Some traders get zapped and are transported back to home base with no bull coins. The remaining traders, although outnumbered, push forth and destroy Scream Labs and Frightbot with a barrage of laser fire. Bull coins are returned and values are paid. Fans kick on back at the home base as the NFT to human machine People Swap prints the blockchain confirmation. That tall guy, Lobo to Welfare, Birdie Hunter, Buy High Sell Low, Caesar C, Ron D, Water Bubbles, Angela Sindel, Nufo, Buckeye Bonsai, Arctic Fox Alaska, yours truly, Edward Papered Hands, Shattered King, Busthead Records, Jason Light, John Rione, Matthew Graham, Weed Monkey, Gone Postal, Isabella Borelli. Oh my gosh, I need to take a breath. Whew. Wow. Wow. What a great one. All right, let's see who won on the Bulldog on the Twitch side. Myself, Buckeye Bonsai won, and Bossa Nova. Good job. Volume coming into SESN. SESN right now at 114, jumping from 109, 108 to 114 right now. Sesson is ripping with this volume. Good job, Sesson. We're looking at 14.7273 million right now so far. SESN at 114. That's right, Isabella. Save the best for last. Nufo, are you in Bulldog Final Fantasy Football? Yeah, I am. I'm in the Rookie League. My team name is Pork Chop Express. Sesson still holding there at 114, 113, going back and forth very, very quickly. Tesla is up 3% right now at 703. AMC at $36.15, BlackBerry at $10, Riot $35.17, GME at $163.05, Neo $37.49, Lucid at 22 even, Chumpy Bear likes that AMC, $36.15 right now. 36.33 was an all-time high just a few seconds ago. New all-time daily high. Chumpy Bear likes that ADA as well. Sesson hitting 115, tapping 115. Let's see if she can stay there. And Matt steady climbing. 323 right now, up 12%. Someone's powering up that AMC. Ryan Keller. How are you doing today, Ryan Keller? AMC at 36.17. 36.18, 36.19. Getting some pressure coming in. Some support for that AMC. 1201 bull coins as well. Good job, Ryan. HUT at 707 HUT. NAOV at 266, SENS at 352, SESN right now at 114, SUN, SONN at 6188. Tesla is over 700. Yep. 3.5% gains today at 704. Showing a little bit of strength right now. Nokia at 598. Camping World, 3720. You are listening to the Bulldog Trading Channel. This is El Snappy Tan. It is 10:45 Eastern Standard Time. I will take a quick 5-minute break. Please enjoy these lo-fi beats while I'm gone, and I will be right back. All right. I am back. AMC coming back with all new daily highs, 36.51. We are currently at 36.46. $36.48, $36.51 right now. Tapping it, $36.53. All new daily highs. Westside Weed Smoke, where are you? You need to get on here. I need your natural excitement that you just come with, man. You need to bring it right now. $36.58. All new daily highs. If I say it another 15 or 16 times, I bet you I can get Westside in here. $36.60, all new daily high. Samarth Rao wants to know, will AMC squeeze today? Ooh, that would be amazing if it did. $36.59 right now, $36.64. Flickering. All new daily high, 66, 67, all new daily high. Just going, AMC. Really nice green candles, great volume coming in. 36.65. Just below the all new daily high of 36.67. AMC. Feeling the pressure. You oven mitt check. Got your oven mitts on? Lee Norris. Good morning. Good morning. How are you today, Mr. Lee Norris? Jane Hammond, that 202 Bullcoin win. We got new people here in the chat. If you would be so kind to hit that thumbs up, like, share, and subscribe, hit that notification bell, so you can stay in tune with what is going on with the stock market 24/7, your cryptos and your stocks. 36.56 now for AMC. Doing a little sideways action here on this candle. See if we can reapproach the 36.67, the all new daily high that happened just a few minutes ago. John Rione says, if you're asking me, I look for the squeeze on AMC to start after it gets above 43 a share. All right. J-Man 21, double down on AMC. All right. Good job. Good luck. ALF, ALF. If anyone's in on that, it's at $9.43 right now. 4.5% gains. mRNA still holding above $400. 401.81. SESN at $1.12, $1.12. EYES at $3.53. XCLA at $2.22. Mitchell Wayne, liking that MBAT candles. Gains, baby. John Rione also saying if AMC hits 38, the dark pools, we'll try to slap it down. GRNQ at 96 cents. Tesla at 705. Lucid Motors at 22 even. Hasn't changed much. NEO 37.65. Sens at 353. AMC still in the 36 range at 36.46. Just below the daily high of 36.67. Anthony, how you doing? Just scrolling up here in the chat. PLC Coder says you'll continue to hold SESN at your 97 cent average. You're looking for news tomorrow for SONN gaining some traction. I am currently working on lowering that average as well. Dave and Dave says PayPal launches hashtag crypto services in the UK today. MMAT at 323, 12% gain so far for the day. AMC consolidating, still holding strong. 36.48 for the last 3 minutes. Getting some green candles now on AMC, 36.55. MVIZ, if you're in MVIZ, you're up 46 cents a share right now. It's at 13.62, up 3.5% today. Andre P says VLDR is up 13%. Velodyne LiDAR, VLDR, currently at 702. It's up 85 cents. Volume is at 3.3. The average volume is 4 million. David Hall, the founder of Velodyne LiDAR, calls for the chairman, Michael D., and director Hamid Zarinhalam to resign from the board. Apparently you would think it'd be bad news, but apparently there was a lot of people that wanted these two people gone. Members of the board, I am pleased that following my calls for meaningful leadership changes at Velodyne LiDAR, Dr. Anand Goplan decided to resign as CEO and a director. Though I believe this represents the first step in the right direction, the root of poor business management and the anti-stockholder culture at Velodyne LiDAR remains. This is why I'm calling on the chairman, Michael D., and director Hamid Zarinhalam to resign from the board. I believe that both of these individuals have breached stockholders' confidence and destroyed significant value in the company. Wow. If you want to read that, I will drop the link here in the chat. Yahoo News. PLC coder, MMAT. According to investchronicle.com, the offering ends tomorrow or sooner if conditions are met, from what I was reading. All right, thank you for that. AMC, all new daily highs, 36.94 for AMC. We are currently 36.91.94. Tapping, tying. The all-new daily high, we are at 36.92, 96.95, 37.05 now, just ripping past the 36 mark. 37.05. 36.95 now. 37.05. All new daily high. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. mRNA at 402. Right, John Rion? There's that 37. Get it. Get it. Get it, AMC. Get it. $36.91 AMC. Tickling the 37, 37.05, all new daily high. For those of you that are new here, Bulldog Trading has a Discord channel. In that Discord, you'll find great educational rooms. Our Discord is full of people with great insight on the stock market and the crypto. We also have fun rooms to hop in and out of, like our Pets for a Boopin' room. Everyone gets to show off their super cute pets and also boop the snoots of everyone else's. For the link, type in !Discord, and our bot Streamlabs will add the Discord link to the chat. You know, making this content is all about connecting with you guys. And we are so privileged to be a part of this community with you. So please take a second out of that day and click that like and subscribe. It's absolutely free, just like the content we provide you here. 100% free for you. So please hit that subscribe button for us. It's super easy. It's just a click for you. But for us, it's our livelihood. So thank you. It helps us get the word out and helps spread financial literacy while helping our channel grow. We really do appreciate the support, guys. And if you're feeling a little extra frisky, you can hit that notification bell. And in return, you'll be notified when we start a new stream. We do stream 24 hours a day, and you can check in on your stock and crypto charts at any time. 3708 for a new daily high for AMC. Yeah, John, I know the viewer count. View count is climbing. If you guys just got here, please hit that like and subscribe. Wow, so sorry. I think I need a drink of water. Here he comes to save the day.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey. How we doing?
Hey, good.
Cool.
Yeah.
I heard
Great.
I had you on in the other room while I was getting ready, and I just heard AMC all-time high, and I was just getting pumped up. I love it. You know, that's my favorite term in the English language. New daily high. New daily high.
New daily high. Oh, new daily high.
Oh, it's just so fun to say. So fun to hear.
You're going to be saying that a lot. So
yeah.
Loosen up those jowls.
Done.
Yeah. You ready to go?
Done.
Right.
My jowls are loose, bro. Them things are loose. I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I stayed up too late last night. Everything I told myself I wasn't going to do, I did. I stayed up super late last night, and I was feeling it this morning. I literally woke up in a like a gasping wake, you know, because I remember I had told MIA I was going to come in early for him,
right?
And I just had that feeling like there was too much light in my room for what time it was. You know, I was just like, oh no, I'm way late, obviously. And so I woke up just like gasping and grabbing at my phone, and I literally woke up 2 minutes before my alarm. So my inner clock is like on point.
Good.
Yeah, it was cool. It was
You
perfect.
hate that feeling though.
Yeah, I hate that feeling. I hate that feeling.
The adreno drop.
Right.
It's too much.
Waking up in sheer horror. Like nobody wants to wake up in sheer terror, you know?
Yeah. And thankful that you know there's no reason for it, but then after that the adrenaline dump
Right.
that happens,
The
and you just
adrenaline dump.
crash. Yeah, and you just crash, and you're just like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. And then, you know, you wait for the alarm and hit the snooze button. You know, all of a sudden, like, all that adrenaline just, like, left, you know, and then it's like, oh, okay, I could go back to slapping that snooze button for the next 15 minutes.
And you start doing that morning math.
Yeah, exactly. The morning math. How much time do I exactly need to do all these things?
Okay, so if I cut out conditioner and just shave the top of my head and not my
Right.
face. Yeah.
Let's do tops and tails. How about that?
Tails.
A little bit of how's your father? So yeah, I did. You know, I got a chance to sleep in a little bit because I opened up
Good.
the app and I was like, oh, El Snapatan's on the mic. Cool. So put you on and kind of just got ready
Yeah.
slowly.
Yeah, it's all good. And I had a feeling last night when we were talking,
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. I kind of figured, you know, that it would be what it was this morning. And I'm completely good with that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
hey, you got to do you. You have your routine in the morning. You know, you have your things that you do, and you know you don't want to crush that. So
Yeah, no, it was perfect. You
Yeah.
helped me out a
Yeah.
lot. If I did have to be here like a half hour earlier or an hour earlier, I would have been tired. It was nice to have that little extra.
yeah. And last night we had a lot of fun. Last night we
Yeah.
were having a lot of fun.
Yeah. I mean, you know, like you know, like I said, you know, those roaring 20s that happened in the 40s. You know, when things are roaring, you know, it just seems like everything's funner, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
When things are booming, you know, it just makes everything you look at, every number you look at, it's like, oh man, look at that. Oh, look at this. Everything's green. What are we talking about? Let's talk about everything, you know?
Right. Yeah. Did you did you make that play in the Weeble on ADA that we were talking about?
No, I did not. I didn't make any plays into ADA because it just kept going and going and going. But I am actually going to do a little thing here because I did have this stake. I had these coins that were staked, and now I can unstake them. And so half of them I have to leave staked for my crypto credit card, but the other half I'm free to do with what I want now. So it's like I have a bonus, maybe like a bonus $400 right now that I just got last night. So I'm gonna roll some of that into ADA slowly, just start throwing some ADA.
But were you going to open a different position so it didn't mess up your average, or were you not worried about that?
I think I'm just gonna throw down with that average, you know, a little bit. But I did want to open up a separate account, like a Voyager or a Gemini or something like that, a separate account for some ADA. I actually, it is cryptocurrency. I could just move, you know, what I have into it. Yeah, you know what? I could actually open up a new wallet with that extra cryptocurrency. That would work. Then I'm not using my cash. Then, boom! You just solved my problem. You don't even know it.
Really? Yeah.
Just by asking the question, you just solved all my problems.
Good. So, this couch session, we're 10 minutes in.
The Niners did win 15-10, I believe.
Oh, nice.
And next week, are you a Raider fan?
Me?
Yeah.
You know,
Or your friends are Raider fans?
my friends are definitely Raiders fans, so by proxy, I am. Yes.
Okay. Next weekend, I mean, I know it's preseason. Everybody always says preseason doesn't matter, but next weekend is the Niners versus the Raiders. And that is a preseason game that matters.
Yeah, that's going to be a big one.
That's a big one. Big one's big. Yeah, that's one that gives you, even though it's preseason, that gives you bragging rights. You know, you can walk around and read 9-0,
Yeah. Oh,
So,
that's a big one.
that's going to be a big.
That's like you know, Ohio State and Wolverines.
Exactly. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's one of those like local games that only the people in the know how important that little game is.
Right. And one team could be at the top of its game and the other one could be at the very bottom.
Yeah.
High school ragtag team, and that team could come back and beat that team.
Right.
It's happened.
Every now and then.
Yeah, every now and then.
So that happens in LA. It's UCLA versus USC is a big one too. But you know, USC is just the monster. So you know, everybody's the underdog is totally UCLA. They don't really win that often though.
Well, you know. Thanks for showing up.
Yeah, right. Don't worry, everybody gets a trophy these days.
Yep.
Oh, I saw that somebody said Sesson Bio is up. That's good. That's good for a lot of people. Oh yeah, wow.
Yeah, it did hit 113.
Good.
It's at 111 now.
I actually have the GRNQ. I have some of that Green Pro in my portfolio.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So
it's at
I'm
96 cents.
I'm just watching that. AMC, of course. You know, everybody has some AMC. That's looking lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Is a nice, you know, it's fairly green. 50% of my portfolio is green.
That's your stock portfolio, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Right now...
No, I think 100% of my crypto portfolio is green, except for SafeMoon, but...
And are you in BTT? Are you in
Yes.
Bitcoin? Yeah.
Yes.
Are you up in that as well?
Let me check. The last time I checked, I think ever since like 2 weeks ago, I'd been up and remained up. Let me see.
Okay.
BTT does show it's down a little, but I'm actually up on my investment on that
Good.
one.
Awesome.
Yeah, I got a return on investment on that one, and I don't think it's going back. It's not going to retrace anytime soon.
I don't think so.
And I'd been also doing like, you know, I was telling you, I trade on all the apps. Like I play around with all the apps that I'll have like some money on. So like, Cash App, I'll buy Bitcoin on Cash App, and I'll have like I have a fairly nice amount of money in my Cash App. You know, always keep about $300 to $500 in my Cash App for payments.
Okay.
But when it's just sitting there idle and I'll see Bitcoin go kind of dip, I'll buy a bunch of Bitcoin with my Cash App. So I'm literally like trading Bitcoin on my Cash App. And it'll make, you know, anywhere between $5 to $10 a week. And so I'll be trading Bitcoin on my Cash App. I'm trading Dogecoin on my Robinhood. And so all weekend I was just kind of making passive income off these apps. Bitcoin was going crazy this weekend, man.
Oh, right.
Dude. Like it was awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, it just went below 50,000 just a little bit ago.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I was watching that 50 all week. And now I'm like, okay, now I actually sold all the Bitcoin that I had. So now I got to find the new low. You know, where's the new low going to be on Bitcoin? Is it 48 now? You know, which is, you know, fine, you know, cool. You know, the higher those lows get, man, that means all the crypto's coming up. So
yeah, you know, Bitcoin is like the ocean, and all the other coins are the waves on that ocean.
Exactly.
You know. Yeah.
So you know, surf's up, bro. Cowabunga.
Surf's up, bro.
Cowabunga 88.
All I need is some cool waves.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. I love Spicoli. That's one of the... Okay. I don't think Sean Penn gets enough credit for Spicoli. He gets all this credit for all his dramatic work. Oh, Sean Penn, he's such a good actor. Oh, you know, he really, you know... but he's been doing it... You know, he's been doing it since Spicoli.
Yeah.
Like, he nailed that role. Yeah.
Totally awesome.
Like, he brought the surfer California guy to life. Well, him and Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, but I mean, he made that. That was a nationwide thing after that.
Right.
I mean, we were in Ohio. You know,
Quoting Jeff Spicoli lines.
spitting Jeff Spicoli lines all day long. Bro,
So funny.
totally awesome, man. Like, yeah. Dude, my brother is a TV repairman. He can fix anything. I mean, it's just like,
Ordering pizza to class.
is he going to kill us or is he going to murder us? First he's going to kill us and then he's going to murder us. Bogus.
They've been playing it a lot on, I think, IFC or something. It just seems like every time I've turned on my TV this past couple weeks, Fast Times at Ridgemont High has been on. Any one of the 3 Fridays on VH1 right now, I think they're just replaying them over and over. So every day there's a Friday marathon. So I've been watching Friday, Fast Times at Ridgemont High, and there was another one that was on TV. The Office. That's always in the background.
Yeah.
Comedy Central, IFC, or Comedy Central is on in the background of my house.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so I've literally watched all 3 Fridays, maybe
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
all 3 Fridays in a row, twice this month, just because it's on in the background, and I'm like, the remote's over there. I guess I'll just watch it next Friday again.
Hey,
Uh,
you got knocked at 816 out.
right? And I'm like putting together all, like, my sister has to be sick of me because I'm like over analyzing Friday, and I'm like, see this part right here. If you look in the background, so you could see this, and and she's like, dude, just watch the movie, man. Let's just laugh. Don't break it down. Don't break down the plot points. You see, he was stealing boxes, but they say they caught him on video, but he doesn't admit guilt. He doesn't, She's just like, dude, I don't think they meant that. I think they just wrote it. I don't think they were looking that deep into the script. But when you watch something 100 times,
No, I get it.
Oh man! All right, man. I'm already spent.
You're done, huh?
I'm already spent.
All right. Well,
Snap. Have a good show.
all right, everybody. That was Westside Weed Smoke.
Oh. All right.
All right. All right. Well, on that, I will be the one taking off. You
All right,
have a
sir.
great rest of your day. Bulldog Trading Fam, this is El Snappy Tan. Much love and positivity to everybody. Good luck on the trading day. And I'm out.
All right, man. You have a good one.
You too.
Everybody, that was my man, El Napitan. Helping us out this morning. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness. There's times where I know it's just like a couple minutes, but it seems like the world. Like really, you hit the snooze button 3 times. That's all they give you, which sucks. Like on my phone, they only give you 3. I wish it would be an infinite amount of snoozes. Just keep letting me snooze it. But no, they tap you out at 3. But that 15 minutes can seem like an eternity. So thank you, El Snapitan, for allowing me those extra 15 minutes, which was like an eternity of sleep. Oh, thank you so much. Hey guys, good morning everybody. That was El Snapitan. Show him some love. Show him some green. Something green in the chat. I hope you guys are doing okay today. I will get my bearings here. Let me look at what we have. Ticker symbol NMTC, Neuro One Medical. Shares just got the spike out of nowhere. Is that a halt? Did that get halted? Oh yeah, it did get halted. Halted and resumed. That's ticker symbol NMTC, Neuro One Medical. Shares jumping up to $4.93. It's at $4.55 right now, up 17%. Ticker symbol HCC, the Warrior Met Coal. That's that oh yeah, the coal exporter. HCC, Warrior Met Coal, just hit a high of the day, $20.21. It's up 7%. Ooh. Clown Baby, maybe a good time to buy the dip on BTBT. BTBT. How is that doing it? BioLay's just going through the roof here. Shares getting another pop. That is ticker symbol BIOL. BioLay's just hit another high of the day here. 0.727. Currently up 16.4%. That's BIOL, BioLay's. And Clean Spark, CLSK, Clean Spark, hitting another high of the day here, $12.71, now up 17%. That's CLSK, Clean Spark. Looks like ticker symbol VVOS just got some FDA clearance right now as of 5 minutes ago. Ticker symbol VVOS, Vivos Therapeutics, a medical technology company focused on developing and commercializing innovative diagnostic and treatment modalities for patients suffering from sleep-disordered breathing, including mild to moderate obstructive sleep apnea, has received market clearance from the FDA from its modified mandibular repositioning nighttime appliance. The device is designed to treat mild to moderate OSA in adults. It's also used for treating sleep-disordered breathing and snoring. So as of 5 minutes ago, ticker symbol VVOS, Vivos Therapeutics, getting some FDA clearance. And on that news, shares just sunk. Crazy. It hit the low of the day on that FDA clearance news. Hilarious. VVOS, Vivos Therapeutics, now at $5.64. The high of the day was $7.09. That's cold. Hey, good morning, Caesar. Andre P. Chainlink 28. Nice. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Robert Harris. Weekend doing pretty good. The weekend was good. Yeah, everything was good. I'm feeling good. CLSK hitting another daily high here, 1272. 1273. CLSK, Clean Spark, now up 1275, now up 18%. Oh yeah, GRNQ is rising there. Just hit 99 cents. The high of the day was $1. Looks like GRNQ is trying to hit that. Now at 98 cents, up 29.95%. Go shorty. And there we go. GRNQ officially taking off, taking flight. Now hitting $1.04. That's $1.05. That's a new high of the day. GRNQ getting the zoomies. All right, GRNQ really ripping here. 106 now, new high of the day for GRNQ. Also, NRXP, NRX Pharmaceuticals, that's at $13.38. Just hit. MMAT, $3.27. You remember Audia, ticker symbol AUUD, Audia. Shares getting a pop here, $2.99, high of the day for Audia, AUUD, now up 7.5%. Ammo stocks having a run today. That's ticker symbol POWW. POWW, the ammo stock. That just hit a high of 755. That is up 5% today. That's POWW, ammo stock. Ticker symbol BYSI, Beyond Spring. That was one that we were watching a couple of weeks ago. BYSI, Beyond Spring. Just hit the high of 23.95. That's now up 16.7%. BYSI, Beyond Spring. GRNQ here at $1.03. Just hanging around the $1.03, $1.04, $1.05 level there. And here we go. GRNQ taking off again here. 107, 108, new highs of the day. Boom, boom. GRNQ hitting another high here of $1.10. That's the new high of the day for GRNQ. Shares really getting a pop here. $112, new high of the day for GRNQ. $113. Good morning, Tom P. Ticker symbol GOEV. GOEV, Canoe Inc. Just hit a high of the day, $7 even. GOEV, now up 17.6%. That is currently at $6.95. GOEV, Canoe Inc. GRNQ coming down a little bit here, back down to 110, 109 after hitting the highs of 113. Oh, interesting. Ticker symbol COOK. Cook. That is Traeger stock. Just hit a high of the day, $27.98. It's now up 11.6%. That's COOK, Traeger. That's funny. Everybody uses those Traegers out here. I don't know about you guys, if you guys know what that is. But here in the Pacific Northwest, everyone has a Traeger. It's like a smoker type of thing. Oh my God. Everybody uses a Traeger out here. It's like a huge thing. Canoe makes cool trucks. Oh, I didn't know what Canoe did. For real? Thank you, Michael Knight. I did not know that. So yeah, ticker symbol COOK, Traeger stocks, $27.93. Interesting. I didn't know they even had a stock. Green Pro, GRNQ, just here at 110, still trading sideways after hitting those highs. You guys have heard of NEO stock, right? NIO, NEO. What about CO? CIO. Ticker symbol CIO. Just hit a high of the day, 1639. It has nothing to do with NEO. Sorry, I was just being stupid. CIO, City Office. That just hit a high of 1639. It's up 26% right now. I don't even know what that is. BT, Bit Digital coming down pretty tough here. Just hit the low of the day. Ticker symbol BTBT, Bit Digital. Just hit $11.17. That's the absolute low of the day. It is now down 5.8%. So if you're looking for dips, my Traeger broke this weekend. Had to bake a rib roast. Okay. Tasted like crap. Tiny boxes, yeah, you know. Tiny boxes, no. In the Pacific Northwest, everybody has a Traeger. Dude, I've had people make desserts in the Traeger. Like for Thanksgiving, somebody was like, "Hey, I got a pecan pie that I made in the Traeger," and it was like a smoky pecan pie. I mean, it was good and all. Like it was a pecan pie, so you know, I ate it, but it like had smoke flavor. Like everybody loves to smoke. Hey, people say, "Who wants to smoke?" Pacific Northwesterners. We want all of the smoke. Oh, anyways, BTBT hitting dips. Hitting dips. Neuro One halted. Ticker symbol NMTC. Neuro One Medical halted here on the green candle, my favorite. Halted on a Luke lightsaber. Halted on a limesicle. That is ticker symbol NMTC. Neuro One Medical. Halted at 537. And it's already up 38.2%. Well, we will be watching you, buddy. Tiny boxes, you made a blueberry dessert in the Traeger. That's a total... I had never heard of a Traeger before. Living in LA and growing up in LA for all these years, no one has a Traeger. Like, that is just something, it's a brand new word. When I came out here, I heard the word Traeger. And I was just like, why does everybody keep saying this word Traeger? Is that like what you guys call oven out here? And they were like, no, it's a smoker. And then they showed me it's on the outside of their house. They have a smoker. And it was just, it's so commonplace out here. But in LA, I've never heard the word Traeger. And it's still moving. Traeger stock. Hitting another high of the day, 28.38. Traeger stock's just going nuts. Up 12.8%. Oh, my doggy's back. Oh, my doggy. DAT's moving. DATS. Dat chat. Whoa, Dat chat just exploded. Shares getting a pop. Hitting a high of the day, 684. DATS. Now up 9.6%. DATS. Nice. And Pixelworks shares getting another pop here. Ticker symbol PXLW, just jumping up to 539, the high of the day. PXLW, Pixelworks, now at 532, up 19.5%, almost 20%. Traeger continuing to run here, hitting another high, $28.43 on COOK Traeger, now up 13.5%. Shares of Romeo Power moving today. That's ticker symbol RMO, Romeo Power, up 13.4%. That's now at $4.86. It just hit a high a minute ago of $4.90. That's RMO, Romeo Power. After the unhalt, NMTC, Neuro One Medical, jumping up to 550, and it's now at 525. There's another halt here on ticker symbol MAYS. JW Maze. Not too sure why it was halted though. Weird. I'll keep my eye on that, but I don't know. So after the unhalt NMTC, Neuro One Medical, looks like it could be headed up a bit. 522. SAVA. Cassava Sciences, SAVA, just hit a high of the day, 114.22. 114.22 for SAVA. That's now up 9.5%. Cassava Sciences. Ammo stock continuing to run here. 759, a new high of the day for POWW. Now at 759, up 5.8% today. POWW. And PXLW, Pixel Works, continuing to move here, now up 22% on the day. PXLW, Pixel Works, now at 544. And looks like BTBT did find its lows there. Could be coming off those lows. Seeing some green after hitting 1117. BTBT now at 1144. Down 4.3%, but could be coming up off those lows now. BTBT, Bit Digital. Romeo Power continuing to power through. RMO now at $4.90. Just hit the high of $4.91. Now up 14%. RMO, Romeo Power. Wherefore our thou, Romeo Power. NMTC continuing to kind of consolidate sideways here after hitting that high of 550. NMTC, Neuro One Medical at $5.22. Green Pro came kind of back down to earth here. 101 for GRNQ after spiking up to 113. GRNQ now down to 102. And NRXP, NRX Pharmaceuticals at 1356. That's up 13.85%. Krispy Kreme mounting a comeback here. That's ticker symbol DNUT. Donut. That's at $16.38. It's up 8.6%. Krispy Kreme coming back. And looks like we got some green on AMC forming here. 36.43 for AMC. That's up 5.8%. GameStop green on the day. GameStop up 1.2%. GameStop GME at 161.35. please add ILUS. You know, the problem with that zip tick is it's an OTC stock. So not everybody's going to be trading ILUS. We try to keep, we don't usually put OTC stocks on the board, unfortunately. But yeah, I did look at it, and it is running up 22% already. ILUS, having a good run today if anybody's involved in ILUS, which is an OTC stock, up 23%. NRXP continuing to move here. 1371 for NRXP, up 15%. Likewise, Romeo Power, high of the day, 493. Currently at the high of the day, RMO, Romeo Power, now up 14.9%. Looking, shall I say, powerful. I just did the Dr. Evil finger thing. ASTR, Astra Space, 1097. That's the high of the day. That's ticker symbol ASTR, Astra Space Inc., up 13.8%. And NRXP continuing to rip here, 1390, new high of the day. 1393, new high of the day for NRXP. And that ammo stock continuing to move here. New highs of the day, $7.62 for POWW, now up 6.3%. Ammo stock really going crazy here. And looks like GRNQ trying to turn up again here. It did hit that high of 113. Taking a little dip, taking a little break, back to 107 now. VLDR, Velodyne LiDAR, continuing to run also. That is now at the high of the day, $7.25. Up 17.4%. That's VLDR, Velodyne LiDAR. Moving shares, moving on news. I heard El Snapitan reading this as I was walking up. Velodyne LiDAR founder David Hall calls on chair director Hamid Zaringhalam to resign. So I don't know if that's good news, but Velodyne LiDAR, VLDR, up 17.4%. Now at the high of the day, 725. DOCS, Doximity. I don't know how this got on my list, but it always pops up on my list. DOCS, Doximity, up 10.4%. That's at 84.18 DOCS. Oh, look, it's Trader Lunch. It's Trader Lunch. Give me 1 second. I'm going to make a cup of coffee. Okay, I'm back. How about you guys? You back? Ah, yum. They need to make a K-cup machine that could do latte art. I don't know why. I just think that would be fun. Ticker symbol mRNA, Moderna. Hitting some highs. High of the day was 408.57. I know, a little out of my price range. But yeah, Moderna just hit the high. It's up 6.5%. mRNA. If you're into that kind of thing. Remember Novavax? Oh my God. NVAX, Novavax. That's at the high of the day. Or just hit the high of the day. 244. 244 for NVAX, Novavax. Now up 5.4% on the day. Also out of my price range, but you know. Hey, a weed stock that's actually moving in the right direction. Ticker symbol OGI, Organogram. OGI, Organogram at $2.51. That's the high of the day. It's up 6.3%. Speaking of weed, I'm not sure what it is. Crown Crafts, is that really a craft store? Oh no, baby products manufacturer. Okay. Ticker symbol CRWS, Crown Crafts, which is a baby product manufacturer. Just hit a high of the day, 760. Now up 5.8%. Okay, whatever. Hey, what's up, Neil Stewart? Thick Dad, you just bought your wife a Keurig Cafe? I have a regular Keurig, like the cheapest, absolute cheapest Keurig money can buy. I love it. I'll tell you what. Next time, when this thing breaks, because it's inevitably going to break, because I think it was like $20 or whatever. Whenever it breaks, I'm going to upgrade my K-cup machine. Whatever the highest K-cup machine that exists, I'm gonna get that because I like the product. I like the stock. I just think it would be funny because like at the end of my drink right there was like a little bit of foam right there, and I was just like, man, if only they can make a K-cup machine that can make latte art, and that would just like make all the hipsters around this area. There's so many hipster coffee shops. And they all think they're so cool because they can do latte art, okay? Which is completely useless. All right, look, all right, I know I don't want to bring people down, and I know constantly people are like, oh my God, you're ranting all the time. You know, why are you so upset? You're so angry. Yeah, I'm angry, okay? I'm angry because I don't like latte art, all right? I don't like latte art. I used to work in a coffee shop for years and years and years, and I made really good lattes. And then one day, somebody made latte art. And all of a sudden, all my hard work fell to the wayside because I couldn't do latte art. And then later I would tell people, oh yeah, you know, I used to manage a Starbucks. Oh really? Can you do latte art? No, I can't do latte art. Why? It does nothing for the drink. It doesn't make the drink taste better. Put a lid on it and drink it. What does it matter with the, oh my God. I mean, really? Like latte art is about as necessary as like gold flakes on a dessert. You never asked for a latte art, but it made you feel nice when people did it. I even got thinking about it. Latte. You know, I don't know why I'm going off on latte art. Latte art did nothing to me. I don't know. I don't know why latte art's getting hit with shrapnel. I don't know. I'm taking shots at latte art now. Oh my god, leave latte art alone. No, it's fine. Latte art's fine. BYSI Beyond Spring 23.95 right now. It's up 18.6%. Having another run at it here. BYSI. Okay, latte art can stay. It's fine. I'm just saying, it's not necessary. I'd rather have warmed in a clean container at the right temperature. I read it out loud even. Oops. We have latte artists in here protesting. Shut this man down! How dare he? How dare he be? This man is anti-art. This man is anti-art. Really? Yeah. He hates latte art. I mean, it's cool and all that you have an art form that lasts one sip. Like, I'm sorry. Painting in the Louvre. Beautiful latte art in the Tate Modern. I'm sorry. We're not talking about some cave paintings that are like going back to the BC era. It's literally a form of art that lasts one sip. Oh, that's beautiful art. Oh, sorry, it's done. Sorry. Hey, look at this. This is some of my most beautiful work yet. Oh my god, that's a beautiful piece of... Oh my god, I just drank your art. I just drank your beautiful art. Oh, my bad, dude. I'm sorry, you could do it again, right? Okay, yeah. Do it again. Do it again. Oh. Oh my god, I don't know what's wrong with me. I keep drinking your art. My bad, guy. My bad. That was even better than the first one. Oh, hey, what's up, Neil Stewart? This is proof of the back pay. Neil Stewart, moving up the charts. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for that. Soup, 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 soup. Super chat. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of buffering over here too, guys. Sorry. Yeah, sorry about the buffering. Sorry. 1,000 years from now, they will find the ruins of a Starbucks and the evidence of latte art that explains the universe. Yeah, right. Here I am knocking this wonderful work of art. This beautiful work of latte art. Present you my greatest work of art. This is my greatest latte art ever. Here you go, Westside. Look at my most beautiful piece of art. Oh my god, this is so well. Oh my god! Oh my god! I drank it, bro! I drank it, bro! I'm so sorry! I keep drinking your art! Latte art. That word shouldn't exist. Combination of words should not exist. What's up with DATS? Whoa, DATS exploding again here. DATS hitting another high of the day, 709. It's at 697 right now, up 12.3%. DAT chat on a run. Ooh, Nugget. Ticker symbol NUGT. Nugget. Oh my God, you guys don't even know. That's one of my favorite words. NUGT. Nugget. I did not know there was a Nugget stock. Oh my God, we're on it. I'm gonna invest my world into Nugget now. Oh my God, I gotta tell someone. Anybody who knows me knows I love Nugget. Ticker symbol NUGT. The daily gold miners ETF, gold ETF, Nugget, NUGT just hit a high of the day, 51.57. It's now at 51.50. Woo! Crazy. 51.50. It's up 9%. That's NUGT, Nugget. Nugget and donut. Oh, my portfolio is going to be so funny. It's all about having a funny portfolio, you know? You could look at it and laugh. Ticker symbol VVOS. Coming up from those lows after that wonderful news of their FDA approval, hitting the low of 535. VVOS headed upward here at 562 now. GOEV at 711 right now. That's also the high of the day. GOEV, Canoe. Now at 711. That's also the high of the day. It's up 20%. Oh man, what happened to Pfizer? Ticker symbol PFE, Pfizer, only up 2.7%. Spiked early this morning on that news of the FDA approval. Hit a high of 51.36 and just came right back down. $50.09 for Pfizer, PFE. Not impressive. Man, I heard so many people talking about Pfizer was going to do something insane today. Not so much. I love gold. DATS at $7 even right now. DAT's having a heck of a run right now. Oh, AQST. Forgot about that. How was that looking? I've been hearing a lot of talk about AQST, but there's just no volume behind it. Look at that. There's just nothing going on there. Neil, you have AMC, ALF, and CRSR. What's CRSR? Is that Color Star? Oh, Corsair Gaming. Krispy Kreme continuing to move here. $16.56 was the high of the day on Donut, DNUT, Krispy Kreme. Now up 9.6%. Donut, having a run today. Good job. Good job, Donut. SPRTsupport.com having another run today. That's SPRTsupport.com. It's now at 936, up 6.1%. SPRTsupport.com. And AMC at $36.60. AMC up 6.3% on the day. AMC. Oh, ADA at $2.99. Oh, man. Tosh says, how is it that donuts are doing better than FDA approved stocks? Timothy Lopez, any news as to what time FDA will release news for Cara? Not too sure. And nothing's happened yet. You know, on which stock was it? Sesson Bio, they halted trading of the stock at about 2 in the afternoon Eastern time. They halted the stock at 2, halted it for a whole hour, I think, or like 45 minutes. And then during that time was the FDA disapproval. So I think if it happens during the trading day, we might see Cara just get halted, and they'll release the news, hopefully positive, for Cara, C-A-R-A. If you guys don't know, C-A-R-A, Cara, up for FDA approval today. Shares already reflected some of that. And who knows? I mean, what? Who's to say it's even gonna reflect the price in a positive way? FDA approval doesn't mean anything sometimes. Kareen, hey, what's up, Kareen? I forgot you went to that concert. Action Bronson. How was it? How was it, Kareen? Trying to have the bank account with all the zeros. Rolling Camaros. Jose Canseco was my hero. I like that guy. Action Bronson seems like I feel like I would have fun hanging out with him. Like me and him, we could probably go out. Like, hey, what's up, Action? You know, you want to smoke a blunt and go eat at several restaurants? Let's just go from one restaurant to another restaurant and just double down, bro. You know, he'd be down. Yeah, you know, Kareem, I love going to shows. I hate leaving shows. Like the concert's always such a good experience. You know, you go see these concerts and you have such a good time. Life-changing sometimes. You know, these wonderful moments and memories that you cherish forever. You know, you go to these concerts and you're there for a couple hours, I don't know, 3 hours, 4 hours, sometimes longer. But then leaving the concert is always the biggest debacle of all time. It almost makes you wish you didn't go to the concert sometimes. You'll go to this show and then you're leaving, and like you said, it takes you 4 hours to get home. You're stuck in this slow traffic to leave, and you're just like, oh my God, I wish I didn't come. I wish we would have left really early. They had a female mariachi band. They were lit. Oh, somebody said Any is running. ANY. 431 right now. ANY. Twisted Elm waiting for the Naked merger news. That's supposed to drop today. Also, ticker symbol INFI, Infinity Pharma, shares on the rise here. Up 7% on the day. That's ticker symbol INFI, Infinity Pharma. Ticker symbol LOTZ. Lots, Car Lots Inc. Just hit a high of 394. It's up 7% on the day. That's LOTZ, Car Lots, at 394. Support.com squeeze. I feel like it's been doing that for weeks now. Support SPRT, pretty tradable stock. I don't know why I haven't traded it yet, but I mention it every single day. I say support.com. Up 9% today. DATS going after that high of the day. It's at 707 right now. 704 DATS, DatChat, up 13.5%. Shares of Meta Materials getting a pop here, hitting a high of the day. 333 MMAT, Meta Materials, up 14.9%. Pixelworks still running, just hit 550. That's a new high of the day for PXLW. Pixelworks just hit 550, and let's see if it could go past that. Shares of Roblox getting a pop. RBLX Roblox hitting a new high of the day, $83.59. Roblox is running here, now up 1% on the day. 83.65, new high of the day for Roblox, RBLX. Roger Oki, want to buy my latte art NFTs? Nice. I like that. PXLW, Pixelworks, did break past 550. So new high of the day for Pixelworks is 555. That's ticker symbol PXLW, up 23%. Shares of Vimeo getting a pop here. That's ticker symbol VMEO. Hitting a high of the day here, $35.10. It's now at $35 even, up 5.5%. VMEO, Vimeo. NVIDIA on a run today. NVDA, ticker symbol NVDA, NVIDIA, up 5% right now. Just hit a high of the day, 218.88. That's ticker symbol NVDA, NVIDIA, having a run. Thank you, Shattered King. Forward Pharmaceuticals getting a pop here. Hitting a high of the day, 884 out of nowhere. FWP, Forward Pharma, now up 9.3%. A big red candle for GRNQ, Green Pro Capital. Massive red candle, bringing it all the way down to 95 cents now. Green Pro had hit a high of 113 earlier. Now a big red candle taking it down to 95 cents. Romeo Power hitting another high of the day here, 498 for RMO. Romeo Power on a run here, up 16% on the day. That's ticker symbol RMO, Romeo Power. I didn't even, you know what? I haven't even been paying attention to the subscriber count. But yeah, we are right there, huh? 19.9, man. I want to see 20,000. I need to get a bottle. Ticker symbol MLCO, Melco Resorts. Hitting a high here. Melco Resorts and Entertainment is a holding company. The company, through its subsidiaries, develops, owns, and operates casino gaming and entertainment casino resort facilities in Asia, Macau, Philippines. So casino stock, MLCO at $11.40. That's the high of the day, up 5%. You know, if you're into that kind of thing. Tippy Toe. What's up, Tippy Toe? You're new here? Type in exclamation point bull coins and you'll get your bull coin balance, and then a link will pop up and it'll tell you everything you could do with bull coins. You could basically play games like slots, gambling, join heists. You could do little tricks like send rockets to the moon and make little things dance on the screen if you know how to do all that. But for me, most importantly, I think bull coins, I like to save my bull coins for the raffle tickets, because when we have raffles, you're going to want those prizes. You know, we've given away Doge, Safe Moon, all kinds of cryptocurrencies, toys, fun stuff. So yeah, enter, there you go, Tippy Toe, you got it. You have 0 bull coins. And there's a link right there, Bullcoin info. Above your comment, Bullcoin info, you can click that and it'll tell you everything to do with the bull coins. Let me see. You're probably so new you don't even have the bull coins yet. Let me see if I could even give you bull coins. Yeah, you're too new. You're so new that I can't give you bull coins yet. But, oh, okay, you haven't subscribed. Well, when you do subscribe, you'll get, I think, 50 bull coins, and then you just earn them. You know, you'll just earn bull coins as you watch the channel. Every 5 minutes, you earn some bull coins. And then eventually you build up a bank of bull coins, and you could do all kinds of stuff with them. It's a pretty cool concept, I gotta admit. GOEV hitting another high of the day here, 723. GOEV, that's Canoe Inc. Hitting a high of 723, up 21% here. GOEV. Romeo Power at $4.97, up 15.8%. RMO. Metamaterials hitting another high of the day here, 337. Shares getting a pop here on MMAT, Metamaterials. Now at the high of the day, 337. Let's see if it could go past it. Tippy Toe, you subscribed. This is hilarious. All right, cool. I'm glad you did. Welcome, brother. MMAT, Metamaterials, 336 right now, up 16.6%. Let's see if Metamaterials can go on a run. And Cave Treasures, what's up? Mrs. Postal, good morning. And there we go, Metamaterials, 338, new high of the day. Trying to break out. Metamaterials trying to break out. Let's return some of these people's money. Come on, Metamaterials. Oh, there we go. Shares getting a pop now. Metamaterials, 338. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. 339, new highs of the day. Metamaterials breaking out. Here we go. Metamaterials at 339 right now. That's also the high of the day. Well, let's see if it can break past that. And Chris Schumer, you're a new silverback. Chris, I doubt you're old, Chris, man. Trust me. Trust me. I'm old. I'm like the old guy here, which is crazy. ELC, yeah, Metamaterials, 337 right now. Just hit that high of 339. It is up 17% today. Metamaterials finally breaking out, finally giving the investors what they needed. Tippy Toe, you're 47. I'm 43. You know, and which is weird for me because I don't know. I feel young. But then I'll talk to some millennials and I realize that 43 is old to them. You know, oh my God, you're so old. I don't even get that reference. Well, yeah, you don't need to get my references. You know what? Because you're not cool enough to get my reference. All right. You guys get my references. That's all that matters. Jerry Jones, I'm not the old guy. All right, I feel better. I sure as heck don't get carded anymore. All right, that used to feel good. Oh my gosh. Define irony. Ticker symbol RUN. Run. Ticker symbol RUN. Run. Sunrun. RUN is actually running. Ticker symbol RUN. Run is running. Up 5.2% here, hitting a high of the day, $44.35. That's also the high of the day. RUN. Run. Running. Isn't it ironic? don't you think? A little too ironic. Yeah, I really do think. It's like, no, I'm joking. I'm not going to do that. I know some of you are singing along, though. GOEV continuing to move here. 722 for GOEV. Canoe. It's canoeing. Northbound. GOEV up 22% today. Clean Spark still going here. Still going at it. High of the day, 1288. It's right there. CLSK, Clean Spark, up 19.2%. Metamaterials here at 337. We're waiting to see where it goes there. And RMO, Romeo Power, at 501, up 16.8, up 17% now. Romeo Power shooting up to 502. That's also a high of the day. Romeo Power, RMO at 502. That's the high of the day. Now up 17%. Jen, man, I knew somebody would. Jesse J, please sing. I knew. You know, that's a trigger. That's a trigger song right there. You just hear a little bit of that song, and I know you're going to be singing along. Oh, Mrs. Postal, when mukbang? Mukbang tonight. Mukbang tonight. Sorry. Yes. Ryan Keller, tonight. Got the camera hooked up, got the food hooked up. My sister is bringing a bunch of pickle-related items because my sister is hilarious and she wants in on the action. We're gonna be streaming it. Hopefully, Gone Postal can do the commentary tonight at 8 o'clock? Let's say 8 o'clock Eastern, right after the market closes. 8 o'clock? That's 5 o'clock my time. I guess it's going to be at early dinner, but what else? Whatever. We'll do that. Tonight. Mukbang. I had to throw the pickled herring out. It went bad, supposedly. I wouldn't know if it's bad or not, but Mrs. Postal informed me to not eat it because I might hurt myself. GOEV, $7.28, a new high of the day. GOEV, Canoe, new high of the day. It's up 23%. What is mukbang? You know what? I don't even know. It's just something crazy. It's just I'm going to eat a bunch of crazy foods on camera and make myself sick. Metamaterials 336 here, just kind of trading sideways after hitting that high. Romeo at 499. DATS still moving here, 695 for DATS. DATS. On your wedding day, it's a free ride. BTCM, Bit Mining Ltd, just hit a high of, nope, not a high. Sorry. It's at 820, up 9.7%. Pickled watermelon rind, pickled eggs, pickled asparagus, pickled pickles. Jesse J, I believe it's going to be on here. We'll do it right here. I'll film it, and Gone Postal will do the commentary. SAVA, Sava, 114.03. It's up 9.5%. SAVA, Cassava Sciences. Jesse J, what does mukbang mean? It's called mukbang, and it translates to eating broadcast in South Korea, where professional mukbangers can make up to $10,000 a month. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Eating broadcast, that's it. Pickled snozzberries. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, I hate pickles. And a lot of the items are pickled related. And then when my sister found out, she was like, "Oh, I got some more pickle stuff for you." She wanted in on the action, so she's bringing me some more pickle-related items. GOEV running here. New high of the day: 733, 734, 735. GOEV Canoe Inc. running here, now up 24.1% GOEV. How can I hate pickles? Oh, it's real easy. Pickles are disgusting. Mukbang was what K-pop stars do after their shows, pretty much. The Ape Father. Can we add AQST to the board? No. There's just not enough volume on it right now to add to the board. But we are watching it, and we'll update people on AQST. You love pickles, though. Jalapenos. No, okay. I don't love pickled jalapenos. I can do without those, too. I like my pickled liver. I like whatever the vegetable is. What is it? Zucchini or cucumber? What's a pickle? Is a pickle a cucumber? Oh, now I'm all confused. No, a pickle is a pickled cucumber, right? So confused right now. Yeah, okay. A pickle is a pickled cucumber. I like cucumbers. I don't like pickles. Is it the texture or the saltiness of the pickle? It's the taste. The taste of it. It's just like gross. It's just gross. The smell of pickles. Like I'll tell people at a restaurant, let me get a burger, lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise, no pickles, you know? And they'll say, oh, it doesn't come with pickles. And then they'll serve me the burger, and there will be a pickle on the plate. And I'll say, like, hey, you said it doesn't come with pickles. They're like, no, well, it doesn't come with pickles on the burger, but the pickle's on the side there. I'm like, I don't even want the pickle on the side. The juice touches my fries. The juice touches my bun. It smells the entire plate. Now everything smells like pickles. They don't understand how much that affects me. I don't want the pickle near the plate. So I've actually been guilty of saying that I'm allergic to pickles before. I know, big jerk. Just make sure there's no pickles. I'm allergic to pickles. And then they're like, oh, there's pickles in the Thousand Island dressing. I'll be like, oh, no, that's okay. I'm not allergic to those pickles. I'm allergic to... No, I don't like, no, half sours. I don't know what those are. I just don't like... A pickle is a cucumber. Yeah, cucumbers. I don't know what a half sour is, but I'm sure I don't like those. I've never really liked a pickle. Like, I've never had a pickle where I was like, oh, I finally like pickles. I have had a sweet gherkin. Okay, those tiny little sweet pickles. I didn't hate that. I didn't hate those. It was a little tiny pickle. It was called a sweet gherkin. It was sweet. It was okay. But I'm still not going to run out and buy a sweet gherkin and then, you know, inhale a bunch of sweet gherkins, and they're not that good. Try a pickle with peppermint? Oh, no way. Seriously? AUHN pickles are a game changer. They're sweet and addictive. Not a huge pickle man. Hey, I'm not a huge pickle man. It's okay. It's all about the motion in the ocean. Don't worry about the size of the pickle. Sauerkraut? Okay, that I'm talking about. I don't like pickled cucumbers, all right? I guess other pickled things can exist. I'd rather them not. But yeah, okay, you got me. You got me, Andre. You got me. I like sauerkraut. Tippy toe, pickled feet. I've actually eaten those. Pickled pig's feet. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't hate it. It was just really weird eating like, you know, a foot of an animal. Like it's weird to eat a hand or, you know. Which I've noticed we don't really make a habit out of eating hands and feet. There's a lot of bones in there. Except for pickled pig's feet and, well, lobsters. You know, we eat lobsters. We eat lobster hands all day. But not so much anything else, you know. GOEV hit another high here, 750. GOEV having a run today. Chicken feet. Ticker symbol ABVC. ABVC. Hitting a high here of 311. Shares getting a pop. This is now up 50%, 52% on the day. ABVC. Chicken feet. Imagine somebody new joining the stream right as I'm talking about eating hands. I'm saying we don't really make a habit out of eating hands. They're hard to eat. Except for lobsters. We eat their hands. ABVC shares is continuing to rise here. 320 new high of the day now. ABVC. This one's going absolutely nuts now. 325 new high of the day for ABVC. Sorry. Oh my God. ABVC absolutely skyrocketing here. A new high, 328 now. What is going on here? I couldn't find any like news, but this thing is going nuts right now. 330 new high of the day for ABVC. Pixel work as well, hitting another high, 575. Pixel works on a run here. PXLW, 575. That's a new high of the day. Pixel works running. ABVC at $3.08, now up 50%. Metamaterials at 337. The high of the day on that one, 343. Metamaterials still moving here. ABVC here at $3.15. It looks like it could be gearing up for more here. 316, 319, 320. ABVC Biopharma, formerly America Vision, is a biotechnology company focused on the development of drugs and medical devices. The company is focused on developing its pipeline by tracking medical discoveries or medical device technologies in research institutions. ABVC approximately has 6 drugs and 3 medical devices in development. I feel like something got approved here, but I'm not seeing any news. But geez, this thing's going crazy. 342 new high of the day for ABVC. You have some ABVC you forgot about? There you go. What's up, Ben Cadillac? Having lunch with you and the fam today on break. West Side ADA running like Gump. Vam on my magic shoes. Nobody made it out alive on the Twitch heist, really? Oh, wow. I never get to see that one. The evil bots were pawns. Turns out Satoshi Nakamoto and the Oracle have been living in the blockchain since its inception, and they just wanted some interesting company. Unfortunately, there are no bull coins and exit nodes have been blocked until we attend the Oracle's mandatory wine social. It's 90s themed. That's hilarious. Oh my God. That's so funny. Tippy toe, you guys do general stocks or we're all in on the ape movement? We're a little bit of both. I mean, I feel like everybody here is holding AMC, but we also know that we need to make some tendies as well. So I hold AMC, but I also try to day trade or swing trade other stocks to make more money so I could buy more AMC. So ABVC here, after running up to 349, ABVC at $3.20 right now, up 57.5% on the day. Pixelworks coming down a little bit after hitting the high of 575. PXLW now at 559. Shares of Robinhood just got the pop going on. Ticker symbol HOOD, Robinhood. Just hit a high, $45.47. Shares just blew up here in the past like 5 minutes. Now up 6%, 6.2% on the day. That's HOOD. Robinhood up to no good. Hey, Nick, thanks for subscribing, buddy. We appreciate you. Still running and still ironic. RUN, Sunrun, running. Hitting another high of the day here, $44.48. That's ticker symbol RUN, running up 5.5% today. Shares of support getting a pop here. SPRT, support.com, just hit another high of the day, $9.88. It's now at $9.86, up 12% on the day, $9.87. Support.com having a run today. J-Man, thank you so much. This is West Side on the mic, but yes, this is Bulldog's channel. Tippy Toe, do you think Wish will gap fill? You know, Wish has been pretty tradable. I actually sold some Wish for a small loss, and then the next day it hopped right back up. So I'm trying to be more patient with some of my holds. J-Man21, thank you so much for that. Soup, 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 soup. Super chat. I appreciate you. Let's see here. Support.com, 991, new high of the day. Support really running here. 991, new high of the day. It's now up 12.1%. That is ticker symbol SPRT, support.com. And 992, new high of the day for support.com. 993, 994. We'll keep going. Keep going then. You got to at least hit 995. 994, new high of the day for support.com. Come on, keep going. One more. Come on. One more. Come on. One more, champ. You got it. 995. There you go. Support.com hitting 995. Are you going to go to 10? No way. Are you really going to go to 10? Do you want to go to 10? Go for it. 52-week high on support.com, 1088. It's now at 988. Chris Tucker in the California Love video. I forgot about that. ABVC got another shot in the arm here. Now at $3.35. ABVC, that high is $3.49. This one is up 64% on the day. Looks like it's gearing up for another run too. Knows how to party. Smoke it. Smokey, you been eating corn? All right, here we go. ABVC headed back up. Here we go. 346. 347, 348. Here we go. Can it break through that high of the day? 349. Let's go for it. It looks like this one wants to run. ABVC at 342. Trying to break through that 349 wall there. Alpha Bravo Victor Cornelius. Cornelius. I like it. AMC about to break out. It looks like it. We got green candles on AMC hitting highs of the day, 37.39. New high of the day for AMC, up 8.5%. AMC starting that run. Look at that chart. Look at it go. Look at it go. My baby boy grows up. He grows up. He grows up. He grows up. Is Sundial making an appearance here? Ticker symbol SNDL. Speaking of weed, Sundial growers hitting a high of the day. What? SNDL now at 73 cents, 0.734. The high of the day, 0.735. SNDL Sundial up 5.2% today. Smoke it! Smoke it! Smoke it! Smoke it! Smoke it! And AMC hitting another high of the day here, $37.40. AMC continuing that run. Come on, AMC, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Gone Postal is ready, man. Gone Postal is jacked to the tots, man. Jacked to the tots, bro. Give me some of them tots, Napoleon. 37.40 AMC at the high of the day. Let's break past it. Come on, AMC. Let's rip. Let's run. Pull the ticker symbol RUN. Shares of HOFV getting that pop right now. HOFV Hall of Fame Resorts hitting a high of the day, $2.83. Now up 10.2%. HOFV Hall of Fame Resorts. Moving up here, and it is football season, so a lot of people have been talking about this is going to move. $37.43, new high of the day for AMC. 37.42 right now, 37.43. Let's go. Oh yeah, Lobo to Welfare. How was SummerSlam? I forgot. You went to SummerSlam, right? How was it, man? 37.45 new high of the day for AMC. AMC on a little tear, on a mini rip. On a mini Ripperton right now. Which makes sense because AMC, I am loving. It's easy because you're beautiful. Do 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 do. Ha ha ha. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. AMC do do do. 37.44 AMC. Smoke it! Smoke it! Smoke it! What weed stock you buying? SNDL. I did Mariah Carey it. I even did the point thing. I used my hand. I used my finger and I pointed upward. Because if you point upward, it makes the notes go higher. AMC 37.39, 37.40. Here we go. Record it, publish it. Nah, you don't have to do that. Don't do that. Don't worry about that. We'll just let some things live in the present. AMC looking lovely right now. Where else we at here? Let's see. ABVC headed downward here. 306 after running up to 349. ABVC headed down here. 307. Ticker symbol EQ. Equilium. Hitting a high here of 622. That's the high of the day. It's up 28.5%. Ticker symbol EQ. Metamaterials at $3.39, just trading sideways here at that level, 340, up 17.9%. That's MMAT, Metamaterials. Romeo Powers still right there, RMO, Romeo Power at 499. That high of the day was 502. It's just still hanging around that level, up 16.3%. ASTR, whoa, ASTR getting a pop. Shares hitting another high of the day, 1125. ASTR at 1113 right now, up 15% on the day. There is a red candle there, though. Be careful. SPRT support.com at 993. Still trying to get past that 995 mark. SPRT support.com up 12.6%. And support.com just did it. Wow. Busted through that high of the day. Now 1010, new high of the day for support.com. This one is on an absolute tear today. Support.com now at $10.10. That's the high of the day. Bernie Mac likes AMC tearing through 37. Oh, hey, Bernie Mac, love when the stock go on a run. Love when the stock go on a run. Oh, I love that. Oh, hey, that right. Support.com, $10.12. High of the day, 10.15. SPRT. Macman loves a good run. 15%. Up 15% on day. Give me a little for my cataract. Give me a little cataract. Better give, receive, my brother. Support.com, 10.16. New high of the day, 10.16 for support.com. Up 15%. SPRT on a run, on a tear. Absolutely tearing. AMC doing the same thing. New highs of the day, 37.60. New high of the day for AMC. Now up 9% on the day. We've been waiting for these moments. Some people wait. Stadium Gorgeous show was fun. Payments crashed midway, so concessions and merch had to shut down. Oh. Cops and CDC on site. Raider Nation gonna be on probation. Instead of the black hole this year, it's gonna be cloudy gray. Not completely black. This is gonna be a gray hole. Can you dig it? La 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 la. La 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 la. Rob Winter. Yo, you down with the Bernie Mac? Ain't that right? Everybody loves little Bernie Mac. Everybody loves little Bernie Mac, man. Ain't that right? AMC at $37.60 right now. Absolutely ripping. I'm telling you, Mac man. Type of thing and bring Bernie Mac back from the dead. Ain't that right? Oh, ain't that right? 37.56. Mac man loving it. AMC. Ain't that right? Up 9.3% now. AMC absolutely on a tear as well. 37.63 new high of the day. It's making new highs almost every other candle. AMC 37.53. And it's not on the screen, but somebody had requested it. But ticker symbol ILUS. Company is Cache Elite. ILUS. It's an OTC stock. 8 cents right now. 0.0899. Up 24.8%. ILUS. Absolutely running today as well. ABVC ran up and coming down pretty hard here. ABVC. Hit 349 earlier. It's now down to 296. Grand opening and grand closing. GRNQ took a dip. Maybe trying to head back up here. 93 cents, 0.935 for GRNQ after hitting that high of 113. Now down to 93 cents. Support.com at 992 here, coming down from that high of 1020, now at 992. Let's see, Krispy Kreme 1645 right now. Krispy Kreme DNUT donut, that's up 9% on the day. And AMC just hanging around here at the high of the day area, 37.55 for AMC. It's just gonna be the whole. All right, 37.67 new high of the day for AMC. HOFV, Hall of Fame Resorts, at $2.80 right now. That's up 10% on the day. HOFV at $2.80, up 10%. Shit, hove. And support.com trying to head back up here. 1004 now for support.com. That high of the day was 1020. SPRT, support.com at 1001. Romeo Power at 504. RMO, Romeo Power, 504 right now, up 17.4%. Cassie Farms, C-A-S-I, Cassie Farms, at $1.54. That's up 19.3% today. That's C-A-S-I, Cassie Farms. And there is a little bit of a red candle coming in on AMC here, down to 37.37 for AMC. After hitting the high of 37.67, AMC now at 37.37. No worries, brother. No worries. We're good. And there we go. That's the green I'm looking for. AMC 37.47 right now for AMC, headed back up. You also visited Planet 13. They touted to be the largest dispensary in the world. Really? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. That was rude. Wally Stibb, let's look ahead. What's next after AMC? Just curious y'all's thoughts. Like what's going to be the next stock that people are watching after AMC? I think we're going to continue to see a lot of the meme stock rallies, people following, you know, stocks that are potential squeeze candidates. But you know, if you listen to the guys out there, you know, the commentators out there, they say that a squeeze like this is never going to happen. You know, AMC is never going to happen again. This is the last of the last. So so we'll see. RMO Romeo Power at 508. That's also the high of the day now. This one is up 18.3%. I mean, for me, once AMC is over and done with, I am you know, I'm going to take my winnings, so to speak, and invest in smart plays, electric vehicles, charging stations, that type of thing. Apple, Disney. Things like that. But I'll always be looking for the plays. I'll always be looking for the squeezes. We'll see what's up. I'll probably keep some stock in AMC, keep some, you know, load up on some AMC, GameStop. I'll have those part of my portfolio. And then smart plays, and, you know, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see where the sentiment goes. RMO 511, 512, new high of the day for RMO Romeo Power on a tear. Oh my God, Engine Coin is on a tear too. ENJ up 28% today. It's at $2.22. Why can't I say this? $2.26 for ENJ Coin, Engine Coin. My God. And RMO Romeo just on a tear, spiking up to 512 now. New high of the day. RMO Romeo Power up 19.2%. $37.72, new high of the day for AMC. I love saying that sentence. Guatemalan dude, I'm with you on that. Load up on Lucid and ChargePoint. Heck yeah, those are like two of my favorites right there. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Guatemalan dude. I like Lucid. I like ChargePoint. Those are two of my favorites. Of course, you know, I like Neo. I know a lot of people don't like Neo because it's a Chinese stock, but I believe in it. So AMC 37.75, new high of the day for AMC. It's right there at that level as well. We're having a heck of a run today. AMC up 9.6%. And if you guys don't mind, I'm going to take a quick break here. AMC 37.80. Whoa. AMC, big green candle on AMC there. 37.87. New high of the day for AMC. AMC just on an absolute breakout right now. And AMC going back for more here. 37.82, 37.85. All right, I'm going to take a quick break if you don't mind. I'll be right back. AMC up 10% now. Give me a couple minutes. I will be right back, guys. Oh, you know what? I'll read my commercial. Did you know that by following the stock market, you are witnessing history unfold every day and you have your fingers on the pulse of the financial universe? So we're glad you've chosen to trade with us. You are listening and watching the Bulldog Trading channel on YouTube and Twitch TV. Don't forget the trifecta. Please subscribe, like, and hit that notification bell. And if you want more in-depth coverage on stocks, crypto, and channel info, join our free Discord. It's where the channel becomes a community. And if you'd like to support the channel further, please visit our merchandise store or become a YouTube channel or a Patreon member. And you could also donate through PayPal or good old super chats. We even have an Instagram and a Twitter for those of you who are socially mediable. And if you're new around here, please enter !Bullcoins in the chat for your Bullcoin balance and a link explaining what they are and how to use them. And finally, use our Webull link for free stocks and access to after hours and pre-market trading. Now, let's get those tendies, fam. Be right back. Oh, what the hell? Oh, come on. I walk away for 1 second and AMC starts to dip. Okay, I will never walk away again. What the hell? So AMC hitting 37.90 and then dipping all the way down to 37.26. ABVC at $2.95 now. That's just trading sideways at this level after hitting that high of 349 earlier. ABVC at 295. I need to sing to make AMC dance. Ooh, Pika Pika. I can play the Pika Pika. I mean, honestly, I should have played the Pika Pika song during my break. Kill two birds with one stone. I'll remember that for next time. I'll take another break. Metamaterials headed in the right direction. 336 for Metamaterials. Not that far off from the high of the day, which was 343. MMAT at 336 right now, up 16.6. Ticker symbol PROG. Progenity. Progenity Inc. PROG. Shares at 75 cents right now, 0.752. This is now up 11.6%. That's PROG. Progenity Inc. Krispy Kreme still doing the thing. Ticker symbol DNUT. Donut. $16.66. It's up 10.5%. The high of the day for donut, $16.68. Krispy Kreme at $16.66 now. Speaking of weed, ticker symbol STEM, stems. Stem at $24.03, up 12.1%. That's stem. Let's see what's up with seed. Seed at $9 even. So stems and seeds. Seed at $9 and stem at 24 even. Stems and seeds, man. And whoever was invested in ILUS, it's continuing that run. It's now at 90 cents, or I mean 9 cents, 0.09, 0.090. ILUS up 26%. It's moving. Krispy Kreme at $16.68 now. And AMC 37.40 for AMC. Headed back up slightly now. Neurometrics shares getting a pop here. Ticker symbol NURO, Neurometrics. At the high of the day, 1093 right now, up 7.6% on the day. That's NURO, Neurometrics. Support.com, SPRT at 987 right now. Still up 12% on the day. SPRT now at 980. What's happening on September 1st? Oh, you don't know? That is that's the day we are going to wake up, get up, it's the first of the month. Get up, wake up, cash your checks and come on. Wake up, get up. It's the first of the month. Sesson Bio shares spiking here. Now at 114 for Sesson, SESN, Sesson Bio at 114. The high of the day was 115. This is up 14% right now. SESN, Sesson Bio. CASI, Cassie Farms at $1.58, up 22.4% on the day. CASI. Pixelworks at $5.48. PXLW $5.48. Shares of GNW just got a pop. 352 at 352 right now. That's up 5% on the day. That's GNW, Genworth Financial. GNW, the old free shares. Is that what? GNW. Oh, that's where I know that from. Hey, what's up, Bulldog? We are, what, 46 subbies away until our 20K subby extravaganza. Uh-oh, I better get a bottle. I gotta get ready for the substravaganza. V-E-O-N, Vion? Vion Ltd, V-E-O-N. That's at $1.86 right now, up 6.5%. Vion. Shares just getting a pop here, hitting a high of 187. That's V-E-O-N. You got a bottle of some champagne, some champagne? Right on. Sesson, yeah, Sesson. I saw that. Sesson Bio going nuts right now. Just hit a high of the day, 116. Looks like it's trying to blast past that. Here we go. SESN, Sesson Bio, 115 right now. And RUN, Sunrun, continuing to run. Ticker symbol RUN at $44.62, up 5.9% run. When it happens, you're going to go on video live to celebrate and pop that bottle on stream. That's what's up, man. Microvision hitting the high of the day here, 1406 for MVIS, MVIS, Microvision at 1406. That's also the high of the day, up 6.8%, MVIS. Bulldog, yeah, all of us should do it at the same time. I'm down. I got to get a bottle of something. I got to go get a bottle. I completely forgot that we're that close to the 20,000 subscriber marker. I got to get me something to celebrate with. I'll get me a bottle of champagne. A little bottle of Veuve. A little bottle of Veuve Clicquot. NVIDIA now equivalent to $872 pre-split. Whoa! Wow! I knew I should have bought one share of NVIDIA, just one. I knew it. LOTZ Car Lots Inc. Hitting another high here, $4 even for LOTZ Car Lots. That's now up 8.5% today, LOTZ. Krispy Kreme coming down a little bit, $16.56 for Krispy Kreme. Got a couple red candles on that one after hitting that high of $16.71. DNUT Krispy Kreme at $16.56. Shares of Biolays, B-I-O-L, Biolays, headed back up here, now up 16% on the day. B-I-O-L, Biolays at 72 cents. Hey, Amber, thank you for subscribing, Amber. We appreciate you. Pixelworks trying to trend back upward here. 558 for PXLW. Pixelworks now at 558. Still up 25% on the day. PXLW. And Robinhood reaching new heights here. 45.75 new high on the day for Robinhood. Now down to 45.50. HOOD Robinhood at 45.52. GOEV, that's Canoe Inc. Still trading sideways here. GOEV at $7.40, up 25% on the day. Vimeo really on a run today. 35.77 for VMEO. It just hit the high of 35.82. Now up 7.8%. That's ticker symbol VMEO. Vimeo. And Robinhood also at the high of the day, 45.75 for Robinhood. New high of the day, 45.79, 45.85. Robinhood getting a little breakout here, 45.88. Robinhood hitting new highs, 45.91. New high of the day for Robinhood, 45.94 now for Robinhood. All right, 45.99, new high of the day for Robinhood, 45.99. Now up 7.7%. Robinhood getting a little breakout here. All right, 46.10, new high of the day for Robinhood, now in the 46s, up 8% now. Look at Robinhood go. Uh, 46.13, new high for Robinhood. CPOP. I stopped following CPOP. Where is it at? 392, up 6.2%. Yeah, CPOP getting a little pop. Robinhood breaking out again here, 46.35, new high of the day for Robinhood. Robinhood going nuts right now, 46.37, new high of the day. Uh, 46.45, new high for Robinhood. Robinhood going nuts right now, guys. And 46.50, new high of the day for Robinhood. This one's going nuts. GOEV hitting another high here, 754, new high of the day for GOEV, now up 26.5%. That's Canoe Inc., ticker symbol GOEV. Uh, 46.72, new high of the day for Robinhood. Robinhood really breaking out here, 46.77. 46.80, new high of the day for Robinhood there. Robinhood still trending up here. That's a HOOD. Robinhood at 46.73. That high of the day was 46.80, and it looks like it's trying to attack that 46.78 here. Here we go. Robinhood trying to break through that 46.80 mark. It's right at the high of the day. Here we go. And there we go. 46.84, new high of the day for Robinhood, broke through. How high will it go now? 46.85, new high of the day, Robinhood. And there is some red candle on Robinhood coming down now. 46.45 for Robinhood. GOEV continuing to rally here, hitting another high of the day, $7.61 for GOEV, now up 27.8%. SES Bio also continuing the rally, now at the high of the day, 117. SESN Bio at 117. That's the new high of the day, up 16.5%. GOEV continuing to run here, 760 for GOEV. That's also the high of the day. And 764 new high of the day for GOEV, now up 29.2%. No, Jason, no takers on your ruse. He's making a joke, Cassie. No, I think everybody assumed that you were smart enough to not fall for that, Jason Light. Sesson Bio 116 right now, 116 for Sesson Bio, still up 16% on the day. And AMC hopefully headed back up here, 3764, 3765 AMC. Not sure what it is, but ticker symbol VIPS. Hitting a high of the day here, 1415, up 7% on the day. VIPS. What is it? VIP Shop Holdings is a holding. Oh, VIP Shop Holdings Limited is a holding company. The company is an online discount retailer for brands in China. Okay. I'm already backing out. I'm already hitting the back button. Ticker symbol VIPS, VIP Shop. Hitting a high of the day here, 1415, up 7%. It has all the words that tell me to run. All right, AMC got the pop going on, 3778, 3777, sorry, 3777, 3782. There we go. Look at that big old green candle. Boom, boom, boom candles on AMC here, 3777. Hey, what's up, the Riddler? The Riddler. All right, 3785 AMC now, 3785 headed back up to that high of the day. AMC at 3785. That high of the day was 3790. Let's do it all over again, AMC. The Riddler says, congratulations to all the apes on green today. Yes, we got some apes on green. And we got some apes in the green. 37.82 for AMC right now. Having a heck of the run. This is one of the best runs we've seen in weeks for AMC. It feels good. It looks good. AMC at 37.85. Here we go. Up 10% on the day. We got green candles. Come on, AMC. Let's go. And Canoe, ticker symbol GOEV at the high of the day now, 766 for GOEV, up 29.6%. Currently at the high of the day, 766 for ticker symbol GOEV. On quite the run. And AMC at 37.82. AMC trying really hard to get back to that high of the day. John Smith, it did show you your bull coins. You don't have any. I saw the command. It said you have 0 bull coins. I don't know why you're not earning them. Did you already subscribe? You should get 50 after you subscribe. It takes a couple hours. Let's see. Yeah, now I want Taco Bell. I give that J.O. Smith. Okay, yeah. There you go. Now you got some bull coins. Hey, Tippy Toe, you got some bull coins now. Okay. And AMC hitting a new high here, 37.92. There we go. AMC, new high of the day. My favorite sentence to say. Ain't that right? AMC hitting new highs. AMC 37.92, new high of the day for AMC. Now up 10. 10% on the day. $37.93 new high for AMC. Also, Microvision, 14.13 new high of the day for Microvision. Ticker symbol MVIS. Microvision up 7.2% on the day. All right, 37.90 for AMC here. Real trying at that level right there. AMC. NVIDIA continuing to hit new highs here. 218.96. New high of the day for NVDA, up 5% on the day. And AMC just knocking at that $37.90 mark right there, trying to break through. Can we see $38 AMC today? Breton Hodge, enter exclamation point bull coins, one word. Oh, Mr. Duncan is informing me that Sesson is up. Oh, by the way, CPOP, $4.04. CPOP up 9.4%. Sesson. Where's Sesson? Sesson Bio, $1.19. New high of the day for Sesson Bio. Ticker symbol SESN. Sesson Bio at $1.19, up 19%. Check it out. And we do have a red candle on AMC coming down to 37.77 now. Ticker symbol ALTO, Alto Ingredients, ALTO, hitting a high here, 464, now up 3.8% on the day. That's ALTO, Alto Ingredients. That's at 464, also the high of the day. Whoa, BNB is up. Wow, BNB's at 513 now. Check it out. And ticker symbol ASTS, AST Space Mobile Inc., ASTS at 960. That's up 13.9% on the day. It's also the high of the day, $9.60, ASTS. And CPOP continuing to pop, ticker symbol CPOP. That's at $4.07 right now, up 10% on the day. You guys remember CPOP, right? Sesson Bio stuck at 119 there. That's also the high of the day. SESN up 18%. Velodyne LiDAR at the high of the day right now, $7.38 for VLDR. That's the high of the day. It's up 19.4%. Velodyne LiDAR, ticker symbol VLDR. Shares moving on. News. Support.com hitting another high here, 1045. Shares getting a pop here. Ticker symbol SPRT, support.com. Doing that thing again that it does. 1045, new high of the day, SPRT. 1046, new high of the day, support.com. Now up 18.5% on the day. Support.com having another run in the tank. 1048, new high of the day. 1050, new high of the day. Shares of RMO, Romeo Power, headed back up here, $4.99 for that one. Up 16.4%, RMO, Romeo Power. Audia shares spiking again, $3.08 for AUUD, Audia. Now at 308, up 11% on the day. Audia is still moving up here. Ticker symbol AUUD. Audia 309 right now, up 11.4%. And their support goes, their support.com goes again. Now breaking past that $10.50 mark, now at 1064, new high of the day for support.com. Up 19.4%. Yeah. I don't know. There was only one John Smith when I gave bull coins out, but yeah, he didn't get them. Ticker symbol GOLD. Gold at $20.21. That's also the high of the day, up 5%. That's ticker symbol GOLD. I love gold. Uh-oh. Kara halted. Oh, okay. The news is coming through. Guys, Kara's halted. The FDA news is going to happen right now. It's going through right now. Halted. Yes. All right. As of 3 minutes ago, Kara has been suspended. We've been waiting for the FDA news, FDA approval. Kara at $14.28, already up 4.2% on the day. Awaiting FDA approval. Now halted. Suspended on FDA approval. Let's hope, fingers crossed, it doesn't lose 85% of its value. So for anybody who was wondering about Kara, C-A-R-A, now halted, pending FDA approval. AMC just like totally crapped the bed. One large red candle dragging it all the way down to 37.03. It's not a very common name at all. Oh man, that's funny. So AMC now underneath the $37 mark, 36.99 AMC. AMC was doing so good, still up 7.6% on the day, but far away from that high of 37.93, now down to 37.10. Ticker symbol OPGN. OpGen. Shares just got the spike here, hitting a high of $3 even. That's ticker symbol OPGN. High of the day, $3 even. It's now up 14.5%. OPGN. And 302, 304, new high of the day, 305. OPGN breaking out here. Timothy Lopez, yeah, I'll be watching Kara. I'll let you know what happens when it happens. Hopefully they unsuspend it within the hour after the news. And hopefully it doesn't lose 80% of its value. SPRT support.com at $10.50, up 19% on the day. SPRT. Hey, nice win, Tom P. Oh, Kara live on the main chart. All right. Thank you, Bulldog. That guy's good. The boy good. The boy good. So OPGN, $2.97, $2.98. OPGN up 13.5%. And support.com, $10.52 right here. Up 19.5%. Support.com still running there. Oh, I almost destroyed my phone just now. That was close. Oh. And AMC here at 37.33, 37.33 for AMC, up 8.4%, but down from that high of the day, 37.93. AMC just at 37.31. Hopefully we get another run out of it. So support.com at 1052 right now. Still trending up in the right direction. 1051 for SPRT support.com. It's got those candles. Gold, the other gold stocks are up, I noticed. Gold and Nugget are both up. Yeah, this one, DUST, Gold Miners ETF, down 9.4% at $20.48. Just hit a low of $20.47. That's ticker symbol DUST, down 9.4% on the day. Gold, GOLD 2025, that's a high of the day. Barrick Gold, GOLD at $20.25, up 5.3%. And Nugget, NUGT, Nugget, the gold miners bull ETF, just hit a high of 51.81. That's up 9.6%. Nugget. Yet dust? No. No gold dust. Hey, what's up, Steve Austin? NVIDIA at another high of the day here, $219.96. NVIDIA is now up 5.6% today. $219.92 right now. Incredible. Dust is the gold miners bear ETF, tracks inverse the gold miners market. If you think gold is going down, buy dust. Aha. Well, dust bit the dust today. DOCS, Doximity at $86.84. It just hit that high of $87.35. This one is up 13.9%. DOCS, Doximity. Moderna just hit a high of the day, 411.61, but came back down. Now down to 410.30. Another gold stock, ticker symbol NGD, New Gold, Canada-based mining company. That's at $1.18, up 10.9% on the day. That's NGD, New Gold. I like old gold, personally, me. You could keep that new gold. I want some of that old gold. Nah. Give me some of them rolled gold. Some of them pretzels. Bulldog saying, because more institutions in Wales are hedging for a black swan event, like Palantir just bought 50 million in gold bars. Gold stocks across the board are going crazy today. Nugget. Look at NUGT. Nugget still tearing. Up 9.5%. Nugget at 51.74. Nugget. I want a dog named Nugget. That's it. Make that happen. Bling bling. Love gold. The bling has been blinging all day. Yeah. I just keep hearing that in my headphones. Bling, bling, bling. Not 100% sure what it is, but... Oh, sorry. Sorry, Bulldog. Yeah, that noise has been ringing in my headphones all day. Someone please call me when that happens. Oh, crap. My bad. I didn't know what that sound is. It keeps going off. I actually just took my headphones off and like threw them across the desk because I couldn't handle the noise anymore. Oh, man. My bad, Bulldog. All right, now I know if I hear that noise to contact you. Weeble alert. All right. There we go again. CIO hitting another high of the day now. CIO, City Office, REIT. Ticker symbol CIO just hit another high, 1644, now up 26.4%. That's CIO. GOEV at $7.46 right now, with a nice green candle. GOEV now at $7.45. Still waiting news on CARA, still suspended, pending that FDA approval today. Ticker symbol FTCH, Farfetched Ltd. Ticker symbol FTCH. It's at the high of the day right now, $40.98, up 5.6% on the day. That's ticker symbol FTCH. What is it? Farfetch Limited is a technology platform for the global fashion industry. Okay. The company operates the global digital marketplace at scale, connecting brands, retailers, and consumers. Farfetch platform consists of three components, such as applications, services, and data. So Farfetch, ticker symbol FTCH at $41. That's also the high of the day, up 5.6%. Fetch. Oh, okay. So I guess Kathy Woods bought some. 3,666 shares of Farfetch bought by Kathy Woods last week. So that's why Fetch is moving up here. Given a $45 low price target, $60 average price target and an $80 high price target for FTCH, far-fetch, moving up on positive news. Pixelworks continuing to run here. 575, the new high of the day for Pixelworks. It's currently at $5.68, up 27.6% on the day. PXLW. John Smith, just a heads up, the power up command is not on the official Bulldog Trading website. Oh, okay. Thank you, John Smith. Whoa. Ticker symbol RGC just like dropped to an absolute low. $12.50 low of the day for RGC, Region Cell Bioscience Holdings. This one had a high of 1859 today, now down to 1275, down 33.4%. That is ticker symbol RGC. Had an insane run up last week from $6 to $26. Now dropping from $18 to $12 today. That's ticker symbol RGC. BYSI, Beyond Spring, trending back up here at $23.43. BYSI, Beyond Spring, up 16% on the day. GRNQ, Big Green Candles. That's good news for some. Oh, wow. Yeah, big green candles on GRNQ. Now at 99 cents, 0.999. The high of the day was 113. GRNQ now at $1 even. Even, Steven. Oh. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. My sister just got home. Had to say hi. Can't be rude to the sister. Huh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Ugh. So GRNQ at $1.02 right now. $1.02. GRNQ. Shares of Green Lane Holdings getting a pop here. $2.31 for GNLN. Now at 231, up 4.5%. Green Lane Holdings. And support.com at $10.61, up 20% on the day. SPRT at 2060. High of the day was 1072. This one's on a tear. And we're still awaiting word from Kara. Kara still suspended now. Still waiting FDA approval for Kara. Let's see here. GRNQ at $1.02, up 34% on the day. Not too sure what it is, but ticker symbol MDXG. Mimidex Group? Let's find out. MyMedX Group, sorry. MyMedX Group is an integrated developer, processor, and marketer of regenerative biomaterial products and bioimplants, human placental tissue, skin, and bone. The company's regenerative biomaterial segment includes the design, manufacture, and marketing of products and tissue processing services for the wound care, surgical, sports medicine, ophthalmic, and dental market. So MyMedX, ticker symbol MDXG, MyMedX Group. Shares spiking here. It's at 1351 right now, 1351. The high of the day just hit 1367. MDXG up 8%. So SPRT coming down after hitting that high of 1078. It's now at 1059, 1061. SPRT support.com up 20.3% on the day. Shares of IMAX. Shares of IMAX getting a pop here. 1491, high of the day for IMAX. IMAX up 6.4% on the day. Ticker symbol DVAX, Dynavax. That is at 1375. That's also the high of the day, up 14% on the day. That's DVAX, Dynavax. 1376, new high of the day.